You should.
Although y'all is just a you because there's only one person in here. Mid-South's been in. John Boys. Fresno.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yes. Wait, hold on. Let's make sure we're having
Yeah, I can do that.
Hey, biggin'. Big.
I'll get it ready.
Well, just figure out how
Big John. What's up? Bullets and barbecue. How's everybody doing today? Happy Good Friday.
Hour 23.
Mm-hmm.
We're here with the Yaks. Ooh, scared me. I thought one of the rods moved. Anthony and what's your first name? Shayna. I knew that.
All good.
I'm used to calling you Mrs. Yak.
Yep. Mrs. Yakety Yak Yak.
Yakety yakety yak 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 yak.
Yeah, there you go.
That's who we're here with. It's the Yakety yakety yaks.
Hey, Travis, I must have mistold you. I'm going to need one more piece of bait. We got 4 out, or 4 rods available. Throw. A little bigger, but little's fine.
Yeah, I was supposed to have today off, in which case we probably would have been out earlier. But as things worked out, had to go in and work 8 hours. So is it frozen solid?
There we go.
Hey, Gigability, what's up? Get him, Cindy. Read some good chat. You're working. Okay. All right, Gig, I got you. You know it. I don't know. I think I started reading chat like that because Travis would be walking around and stuff. So I think I started reading it actually to him.
Yeah, actually, that'd be okay right there. What you got? You're fine.
But Bullet said, I'm watching baseball and I was watching fishing over that other app until you came on, LOL.
That was funny.
At that other app. Can't stay because dancing and stuff. Mid-South, you dance every day I fish. I think it's a conspiracy.
Thanks, Travis.
You have a conspiracy against watching me fish. And the Yakshores. Anthony over there says he's really put out.
I am. I'm sad.
The Mid-South is not going to be in chat. He's going to be dancing. Cutting a rug. Hey, Skinner Farms. What's up? Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Him and the little woman, they go dancing all the time.
that's awesome, though. Good for them.
Mid-South's out shaking his moneymaker. Here's the other one if you need it. Hey, Mike Young, welcome in.
Set up some probably good. Set it up back here. I'm good.
Yakety 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 yak. They met us halfway. It was about a little over an hour for each one of us.
Yep.
Turns out Chattanooga's a long way from 30 minutes north of Knoxville. But honestly, though, you can travel the whole state of Tennessee up and down.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't that far.
No.
But try to go the width of it.
Yeah. Wide. Short.
Travis, we have got to get them other 2 anvil rods set up. You can see them without hardly any light.
No.
I didn't see them. Are they still there in the living room?
Yeah. It's still on the page. Never did tell Drake if I had a draw either. So there's 3 in there.
Eh, we'll just keep it. He ain't paid for it. We'll be like, no, it never came, Jacob. But we have 3 extra.
It's got a phone on it. It's got 50 people. Left, right.
Okay.
There's 2 little lights. It's
What about for the okay.
Yeah. We lose our fire, we lost our fire.
Yeah, I don't have to get back at it.
Yeah.
I get back.
It's an hour. How long? Hour 20 minutes?
I'll find it.
That's not too bad.
That's okay. It's not terrible.
Well, 2 hours.
You got all quiet back there, too. What'd you do? Go to sleep? Huh?
Wake up, Cindy.
Yeah, I went to sleep.
Yeah, I might.
Chad stopped talking, so I stopped talking.
Wakey, wakey.
Y'all, there's 8 people in here. 2 of you can be talking. Let's talk.
Make sure you sub to Yakshore Outdoors, the Superior Fishing Channel.
Yeah.
Mhm.
God.
Go in there and type pineapple.
Yeah.
I was going to put your link in the description.
Forgot.
No, I got car sick. I had to quit messing with my phone.
That's fair,
That's
really.
totally fair. That's totally fair.
I told Travis, I was like, oh God, I am not feeling good.
Then they're done that.
The bad thing is, she does it, too.
Yeah, I do too.
Mike, it was not a bad day. It went by pretty well for an 8-hour shift, which we've been working 10 hours. For an 8-hour shift, though, it seemed like it lasted a long time. I was like, crap. There you go. If I had 2 devices, I'd go in there and pin it. But I don't. I need to get another device. I was thinking about it.
You know one thing you can do? You probably should with Travis. You can go in your YouTube settings and make him.
It's an admin.
Okay, yeah, he can do all that stuff. He's
What?
supposed to be able to do all the. Be able to do all the pinning comments and everything too. I'm pretty sure.
Does he just go in does he have to go on the StreamYard side, or does he have
That's the
to?
YouTube side. His
just-
YouTube is the one he has the admin properties for, right?
It's either StreamYard or YouTube.
Well, okay. So there's 2 different ones. StreamYard has their own admin setting, and then YouTube also has one where you go to add moderators, there's an admin moderator or a higher level moderator.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that one you can do that stuff too. But you have to add them to that one too.
Mike,
I need to add her to it.
Superior Fishing Channel, yeah. Travis, Mike Young said hello.
Hey, Matt.
He's trying to get the fire going.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm just this deal up.
I will say the sports rods are definitely easy to see.
That's the one
That's the one with the headpiece.
no
With no sinker.
people have it real low way in it.
Yeah.
Really? Should it be moving that easy?
Yeah.
The
Just the
second
head.
one has a headpiece?
It's all on it's the head.
I was
The
thinking,
sinker went out to yonder somewhere.
Well,
you gotta think it's frozen. It's like an ice cube. It's gonna be a little buoyant. Queen Hass. Welcome in. Don't know if you can hear me, but welcome in.
Yeah. What you doing, Hester?
what's up? I'm trying to clear a path in case we do get a bite. Because I will fall. I still got a bruise on my booty from fishing in downtown Knoxville.
Man, I'm on blood pressure medicine now. I call the bowling alley.
Like I'm blue.
I look like a pile of blueberries that were like past their date.
Oh,
It
dang.
was awful. It was like from my hip all the way down, like halfway down my calf.
Did you fall on the lane?
I did. The guy, I went up there to bowl and I slid on the one side. But it was one of those ones where you swap sides, you know.
Hey, Scotty.
So I bowled on the one side, slipped. I went to the other side, and the guy next to me fell. And I was like, "This is not good." So I go up there. I try to go even slower and more gentle. And you.
If you step into that lane, you're a goner.
Well, it wasn't in the lane.
Hey, Scotty.
The
Hey,
boat had
Scotty.
oil on it.
Really?
They had to come out there and clean it.
Oh, man.
Yeah, no, I was black and blue for.
Hey, Michelle Mason.
I never bruised. That was the worst part. Like,
Hey, did you get your female JB Weld? What's up, Ken? Welcome in.
Hey, everybody, just came in.
But I need to know because Hunting and stuff got his JB Weld, and I just want to know if you got your female JB Weld. 'Cause if not, I'll go repurchase some and send it again. We'll see what happens.
I don't see that comment in the chat. That must be a private chat.
You don't see the comment?
That one. She just read. I didn't see it.
No, I didn't read it.
Okay.
That was Michelle Mason. I sent her some.
Oh, okay.
She wanted to. She's still not gotten it. I'll have to try again. I never got it back, but I'll try it again. Hey, BFFFFFFFF. She said BFFF and that other guy. Lisa did.
9 toes.
9 toes.
I mean, 8 toes.
She loses a toe every time you say it.
I see how it is. She didn't say hi to us. She just says hi to
Yeah.
y'all.
Listen, the Yakshores are here.
We were supposed to fish with them.
Yeah.
So it didn't work out.
They snobbed you.
No, we didn't work out. It didn't work out because of timings.
Wait till after Easter. Yeah.
They snobbed you?
Well, if we'd went fishing with them, we'd have been leaving in 20 minutes or what, an hour,
Yeah, that's true.
something like that, because they got stuff to do tomorrow too.
Right.
And then Brandon was like, "Oh, I need to get bait for the tournament." Like, okay, well, you want somebody to fish with you? He's like, yeah, sure. And then that was yesterday. And then this afternoon, he's like, "Hey, man, I ain't feeling good. I ain't going out tonight."
Brandon?
Hudson, for shizzle.
Just
Oh, okay.
Then we hit y'all up thinking maybe y'all be going fishing.
I thought you might have been Brandon Master.
Lisa said, yak, 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 yak.
Lisa,
Mr. Rogers, welcome in. He said, Yakshores, good luck out there.
thank you, Mr. Rogers.
I hope we get something.
Yeah, Brandon, he won the Cabela's tournament on what for, didn't he?
We had to
Okay.
change. We were going to the island, which is right on the channel, and had to change our plans because the water's up. It wasn't last time we were down here, but sure is today.
Hey, look, Scorpio.
Lisa said, I'm hurt you didn't come in my live, Yak.
I was driving.
He was driving. JBT, he said I was going to go live, but my neighbor started mowing. What were you going to be making more sinkers? JBT said, it's okay, Lisa. I did several times, but I was getting car sick. So I kept having to dip back out.
Hey, 9 toes. I didn't come in your life.
No, he didn't. He had it up on the TV screen though.
Don't tell her that.
Listen at him. Man, we lost the fire completely.
Yeah.
Should I go get some paper or something?
Yeah. I guess that's
I'm getting plenty of it built up on it anyway.
We have a ton of napkins in the car. He's gonna go tell them. They're the good brown kind too.
There you go.
Lisa said, that's normal, Travis. They don't expect any better of you.
I don't know what she's talking about. 9 toes.
9 toes. I thought she was 8 toes.
We said it toes here in a minute.
We only have 3 batteries.
That's all we got. That big one wouldn't charge no more.
Man, we got to get a battery.
Blew it up.
Can you buy one like at Lowe's or Home Depot or something?
That's not cheap, no.
I guess we can fish as long as we have light.
Floppy overall specifically for fishing.
Mike Young said, always mean to Travis. Did we catch anything? Did y'all catch anything, Lisa? JBT wants to know.
Oh, the toes.
Lisa said, Mike she's always mean to you, is what she says. That's not got them keychains in it, is it? Does it? That's what I was doing earlier. If you look down and stuff, it looks like they're moving. They're not. Flagpoles. JBT said, I'm sure we'll next time. Well, from what I saw in most of the fishing channel, the bites off. Captain Morgan didn't get anything, Lisa. JBT was in his tidy whities making sinkers yesterday in his yard. He had a shirt on, but he said he didn't have any pants on. Because if you keep the camera above waist level, you don't have to wear clothes. And he's in Texas, which it must already be warm there. Do you know we did this whole video on fire making with one of those fire starters that you used to make spark. And Travis tried to get that fire starter with that fire starter. Finally, I handed him a napkin that lit right up. So the lesson of that was, even if you've got one of those fire starter tools, you better have a McDonald's napkin with you.
The Taco Bell ones.
Yes. I mean, it was that on my channel. That was like one of the first videos we put on my channel a year ago. I know you about wore a groove in that thing trying to scrape off that, what is it, magnesium?
Yeah. Sounds like a power magnesium. Just a beautiful lot.
Oh yeah.
It would spark and nothing would happen.
Yeah.
Lisa said, Mrs. Yak, I miss you.
I miss you. We do need to hang out.
Wait for the dark outside.
We probably should fish in Lenore City. Bulls and Barbecue says, bring some potato chips. They light right up. Oh,
What, Doritos?
Yeah, corn chips work good too.
Hey, you want some Doritos?
What's right? You got one?
Yeah, I got
Give me
Doritos.
2 or 3 of them.
Damn straight I have Doritos. I don't usually go fishing without Doritos. Anyway, Anthony.
Lisa said, next time, Mrs. Yak. Hey, if you, them hot ones, them hot Doritos and or anything with hot stuff on it burns easy too. What's up, Scotty? Hey, Scotty. The Yakety Yaks are here too, also. Fun fishing adventures. There he is. Woohoo! Gonna catch a fish, maybe. if we don't catch a fish, he's like, I'm not going back to Watts Bar.
I'm not fishing with Cindy ever again.
We're going to I can't even promise myself a fish.
These leaves are pretty dry too. They'll light faster if we need them. They're not wet yet.
They're not. Don't on it.
Lisa said we got a bag full of hot chips for Travis. Randy bought the wrong box. Are they the blazing hot, the extremely hot ones?
No, I got some extra blazing hot. I
I see now they make a Slim Jim that says hot AF. That's the flavor on the Slim Jim. Yeah.
Hot
I was
AF.
like, oh man, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Now, if you get that fire going real good, money will come in. He can smell a campfire through the internet. Your pineapple fluid, JBT said.
If I can get some dry wood.
Yeah, I noticed that most of that was green. They have jalapeno Cheetos in it. Jalapeno.
It'll work or it won't.
What was it?
It's a tire, isn't it? That's a tire.
That's a piece of a tire, yeah.
Oh Lord.
I mean, it'll burn. It's rubber.
It's just gonna smoke and stink. That's one way of getting rid of it though.
You think it's civic duty?
Yeah,
It won't be in the waterway.
that's
No?
true. That's very true.
I'm sorry.
Green wood going that way.
I saw that somebody had left a moving blanket up there in that other fire pit.
That's probably good. What that thing forever to burn.
Lisa said, I don't remember what else, but we thought of Travis. He ate three.
To me.
Yeah, he ate a bunch of them the other night, and he's like, "Oh gosh, it hurt him."
Yeah. I woke up the next morning, be like, why did I do that? Why'd I eat all them?
I like the spicy. They've got Doritos that are spicy Doritos, and those are good.
I don't do spicy.
No, I think it's green.
It is green.
Because of the smoke.
Smoking the rods, smoking the rods. Lisa said, "Don't eat that many."
Well, that's it, stuff.
Mike Young said, "Take the tire out; it will burn. It will turn you black."
It's already burning through.
It ain't gonna last long.
Nope.
It's only just a little
It's just
piece
the
of a
outside
tire.
it,
Just can't get in the smoke. JBT said, "I like flaming hot munchies."
There you go. Hot. Burn the green wood.
What, that tire wheel?
Now, if you get the flame hot, it'll burn you anything.
Oh yeah.
It'll burn it good, good. It'll get hot.
Oh, we'll have to wait till the tire goes away to eat any hot dogs.
I don't think so.
We brought hot dogs
That's cool.
and stuff to make s'mores.
Oh, now we're getting dinner and a show.
You like the flaming hot munchies? That sounds like a name of a band,
You know that greenwood popping.
I'll-
That's so crazy. Huh?
alternative band.
That was no rubber burning.
No, it's all the little twigs underneath that are catching and popping because it's water. So it's exploding like steam coming out there.
It's not just smoke, like the vapors coming out.
Yeah, I mean that tire is burning too, but
Right, that's not just smoke, it's basically.
correct. I can probably break that one here. It'll be out. Start doing the lights off.
Stuff I'm not using it, so have fun with that. Yeah, I can always do that, I guess.
Yeah.
Smoke it up.
Wasn't what I expected when you said we're going to say, did you?
Wasn't expecting a tire in the fire, but you know, what can you do? Just a
That's a nice rhyme there.
I know.
Fire and fire. I don't know if that was a great idea.
I bought overalls for fishing. They're gardening overalls, but I tell you right now, they're pretty great. I was like, if they're gardening, that means that they shouldn't get really hot, but also you dry easy. You know, like fishing sounds like a great thing for those.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why I'm wearing this from Builders Trading Company overall.
I stay cold, so I got the ski ones. Hey, Freds, no. I know we may have to try to drag that fire out of there. What's up, Sampy? We're down on Watts Bar tonight. Not too awful far from
Oh, yeah.
that boat ramp that I can never remember the name of. Caney Creek. I can never remember Caney Creek. I don't know why I got a mental block on it.
Candy Creek.
I did. I was like, it's Candy Creek, Anthony.
Candy Creek.
Hey, it's meant to be a sweet spot. I'll let him call it whatever he wants to call it. I'm full of tons and stuff today. Wait, phone back.
Oh yeah.
Man, it's smoking like a.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Boy, if one of them rods goes down right now, you get smoked out.
I'll pick it up and step back.
Ooh.
Step to the left. Slide to the left. Whew.
Oh yeah. Keep going now.
It's blazing. There isn't any driftwood down here.
No, you got washed out, I think. Or somebody you done used it.
I'm staring into the flames.
We knew that already. I thought he was getting wood earlier was up there.
Yeah, I about got hung on the wire, and then my wood got hung on the wire.
Yeah, all that
You're welcome. I
stuff
think.
green.
It's all green, yeah. Mike says it's going to turn our rods black. We may have to wipe them down before we put them in the car. Man, it's a it's a blazing now, isn't it?
Yeah. Now all we need is some rods to smack.
Exactly. I need to catch a fish. Downtown Knoxville didn't turn out too bad. You got that sturgeon. I was shocked. It's a little Tennessee River though. Woohoo! Scared her.
Giant piece of wood.
Is there anything up there by that fire pit? Dang. Fire's mesmerizing. I said fire's mesmerizing. I'm sitting here staring into it. A ghost story. Mike said you have to tell a story now. A fish story?
That's that time we all went fishing and no one caught a thing.
No, don't say that. That's a
Look,
that's
it's a
that's a
scary story.
that is a scary story.
You are ridiculous. Okay. Ah, that's what you get. We took out the light that was bad.
Yeah.
I was like all up in the woods.
Yep.
Hey, John Boys. What's up?
Right.
Look at Yakshore. Put another log on the fire. Put the whole tree in there.
They were cut perfectly sitting by the side of the road. I was like, that'll work.
Yep.
I got work out in for today.
There you go. Powerlifting. There ain't much for dry wood up in the woods, is there?
A little bit. But we got fire though. No.
You're ridiculous, she says.
Ain't nobody cold, are you?
No.
Nope. It's time for Cindy After Dark. You know, we may not get enough people in here for Cindy After Dark.
My dog man.
How many people you need for Cindy After Dark?
Well, you got to have
That's just the chat. You gotta have.
certain people are bad. It's not me.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It's not me that's bad. It's my chat. Well, sometimes I'm a ringleader, but
What y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Look at that fire. We still can't roast hot dog on that. It's still got the black smoke in. But when that rubber gets done burning, they're gonna have me a hot dog. Maybe a s'mores. We could have a rubber s'mores.
Mike Young doesn't believe me. He said, "Okay, Cindy, whatever." When the exhaustion sets in, Mike, there's no telling what'll happen.
You get tired after a while and say crazy stuff.
Well, I can't help it. I try. If Earl don't come in here and tell me to behave, then
Who? Earl?
Earl, reef robber,
He can't tell you to behave. He can't behave himself.
he always tells me to behave.
He's one of the world's worst by instigating.
So remind me to go in my YouTube settings and check and make sure that you're an admin moderator, because you should be able to do stuff.
I can get him my phone.
You should be able to do things in my chat.
I think. Don't hold me to that.
Don't. Well, Jack's not sure. Yak's not sure. Yakshore. I'm ridiculous, she says.
I didn't say that.
I can't remember if you can add moderators while you're on the phone or not. It has to be done on the computer.
Ooh. Oh, there's my commercial. It's a cartoon. Sage.
You know how I know that's really hot? The flames at the bottom are really like white. Like the hot's like hot as shit.
Oh, hey, I figured it out.
What?
Cindy, you go to YouTube Studio.
Mm-hmm.
You go to settings. Go to permissions.
Permission.
Invite Travis by emailing him the invite. And when you do that, when you invite him, you can make him a manager, which can view everything, manage permissions, go live, and create, edit, delete content. You can also do an editor, which can view everything, go live, and create, edit content. They can't manage permissions or delete stuff. Then you have a limited editor, which is the same permissions as an editor, but can't view money data. There's a lot of different ones you can do.
Okay. Yak, I'm going to ask you to send I need that. No, I'll never remember how to do that just by you telling me. You go to YouTube Studio, yeah.
Does he have access?
Settings.
Go to settings, then go to permissions.
See,
Then I'll have an invite button.
see what I'm capable of doing.
Not nothing. Nothing.
Nothing.
Not nothing. That's a double negative. Actually, not nothing means that you can do something, but you're a managing moderator, which I'm not sure what that means.
Yeah. I can't do crap. That's what that means.
Well, later on, after the live, I will go in there in studio and settings.
And I even gave you a like on your video.
Well, thank you.
Now you got 12. No, now you got 13.
But yeah, if Yakety Yak would be so kind as to go through that and like send that to my messenger.
I don't know if I can.
You mean step by step.
Okay, I got you. Hang on, I'll do it right now.
Because it took me forever to find my list of moderators last time I was on there and on there and on there. Pawn Stars, hey, welcome in.
Wait up, Pawn Stars.
Studio, then video, then settings. Question mark?
Permissions after settings.
Okay, permissions. Okay, cool. There it comes.
When you click invite, it'll ask you to send them the email, but it'll also say what level you want to give them.
Yeah,
And it should be the top one for Travis.
yeah.
Just like when I do with Shannon, it'll be the top one for her too.
Yeah, I'm not on there yet either.
If she wants to delete my channel, she can.
Ooh.
I hope she doesn't.
I ain't touching any of that.
Plus, I don't have anything backed up.
I hope she doesn't, he said.
I
Oh, look, a moth.
Well, if I did do it, it would just be so I could manage stuff on my-
JBT, it was a moth. Welcome in, Pawn Stars. It's good to see you.
I know you wouldn't want that responsibility or that.
don't
potential
want any
risk.
responsibility ever.
Scheduled lives are a whole lot better usually than pop-ups as far as like getting
Yeah.
chat, people coming in, yeah.
And doesn't Jody have other things in that too?
Gigability said, first hour, 22 pounds of shrimp, keep reading. So what do you, well, can you type, what do you do, Gig? I know I've seen you fishing before, but are you like shrimping right now? Because you were catching some kind of little whiting or something whenever I saw you working before.
Geeks, flounders.
Gigs Flounders?
So
Yeah.
she said his name right earlier, and my brain went, that's not how I say it. Because I say it Gigability, because I can't say it the other way.
Gigability.
I can't say it.
I got you.
I've tried it.
You say Gigabilly.
I do.
Gigabilly.
Gigability.
I can't say
Gigability,
it.
yeah.
I've tried to say it out
Because the T
loud.
part she can't get for some reason.
I can't say it.
Gigabilly.
Say it.
Mm.
Go on, do it.
Gigabilly.
Gigabilly.
It's not
Gigabilly.
Michigan, is
She was down there in the holler and she seen Gigabilly.
Gigability.
Go on, say it. Gigabilly.
Yeah, Cindy, he has this little, it had this like multiple pronged spear, and it has a flashlight, and you can see their eyes through the sand. And you stab them.
Cool.
Flounder.
We want moderators to help us edit our lives. The reason I make people moderators is so that they can pick each other up. You know, they can subscribe to each other. That's the reason I give most to everybody a wrench. But they can also handle, and this happens quite a bit. They can handle any kind of
Inappropriate adult content stuff popping in.
no, not my lives. I'm all for inappropriate adult content.
You have those porn channels come in there advertising themselves?
Oh no.
No.
I never do.
had them.
I've had several.
Really?
I also had one the very first time I did my podcast. I had one that came in that was about doing stuff with people of younger ages.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
It was bad.
Shrimp right now.
The only thing we have is some like off the wall channel or somebody come in saying something, and
Saying
usually they'll say
mean
it over and
stuff or-
over something
yeah.
mean or something.
Or
like
they'll
that.
want you to say something, read something out that means something else. Like,
Yeah.
Something
will you
like
please
that.
call Mike Hunt to the? Yeah.
Now she had
Hey, Curtis, I have trolls.
she dropped her link in chat once. It wasn't
Not long
last
ago.
month.
Looking at the better and birds like a side difference.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think we're about to lose our tire.
Becca said, "Did I hear someone say inappropriate content?" Poof.
Ooh, there she is.
Hey, Run. What's up? Lame. Listen, we're fishing.
Don't do it. She's tricking you.
I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
She's tricking you. Don't do it, Yak.
Yakety yak yak.
That's what I meant. Inside. The
What's
flame
up?
was moving away from where it was burning.
What's up, Becca?
Like a mud tramp.
Yes.
Yeah.
What about Rud?
She said something about
How you doing?
something about inappropriate stuff, and she popped right in there.
Yep.
Go figure.
Conjured her up. She said, "How do I always come in at just the right time?" Well, to be honest, you have actually a lot of when you come into my lives. There's a lot of appropriate moments to come in. That's like, you know what I'm
She had
saying?
a lot of openings.
Yes. I could conjure you up at just about any time, and it would be that.
My wife over here, brain just going everywhere right now.
You said it. Wasn't me.
Curtis said, "Did you guys make the rod tips white reflective, or did they come like that?" They came like that.
Which ones?
The ones on the force rods, or the not force
Anvil rods?
anvil rods. I'm all kinds of
Yeah,
messed
ones
up today.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad.
The green rods are anvils,
Okay,
and
Yeah, that's the ones they had up there for 50 a piece.
I got you.
Pawn Star said, "Okay, so
don't-
we can meet each other."
We looked up and they actually had some that was out with different
Hey, Mr.
pro
Tully.
staff.
Uh-huh.
And I talked to dang, I forget his name now. I think he owns it, I'm not sure. But he had them sent back to the warehouse, and I ended up getting
All right,
3 more of 'em.
Gigability.
Oh wow.
Because I think all they had in stock at the warehouse on the $50 ones, which was last year's,
Extra
was
heavy.
like extra heavy ones.
Bobby said, "Then my stone ass shows up right behind her." Pawn Stars, like, yeah, the Yakshores live about 2 hours from us. So they drove up and we drove down, and here we are.
Sitting on the riverbank.
Yep.
Talking about questionable topics.
Always.
Trying to maintain a fire that doesn't want to stay.
Yeah, it does not like it. Don't like it really wood at all. That stuff so rotten.
Oh no, Becca.
5 minutes.
Oh God. Now, why does that even sound bad? Becca said, my mouse is sticky now.
Wow.
I came in and I wasn't going to type. Then I typed, but I had honey. But I had honey on my hands. What? And who is honey?
Oh, you didn't.
Oh God. I got to tip my chair over. Got to tip the camera over. Wrong.
Oh my God.
What are you doing over there?
My chair's not. Look, I think I got a broken leg.
What are
You
you
look
doing?
like you're standing pretty good to me for having a broken leg. Sir.
Well, my chair's not doing too good a job.
If all else fails, there's another stump you can.
Man, it's better than that rock I was sitting on in Knoxville.
Sit on that stump.
Were you sitting on a rock and you caught that sturgeon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, I was sitting on a log when I,
Oh, yeah.
when I caught the sturgeon. Sitting on a log.
Why did I have in my pocket? Oh,
The reason for the moderators is so we can mingle. I'm trying to understand, new to this. It's so, yeah. Pawn Stars, you know how you subscribe to my channel? If you've got a ranch next to your name, then you can click on other people in chat. You can click on their names and it'll say go to channel. And you can go to their channel.
we got to continue.
there's 8 rods out. I hope we have.
And you can go to their channel, and then if you like their content or whatever, then you can subscribe to them.
Feeding the fire Doritos.
Yes.
There's 2 over there.
I see one.
Moderators, if you're not a moderator, if you do not have Wrench by your name, then you can't, when you click on somebody's name, you can't go to their channel and stuff. It enables you to be able to do that. Now, other jobs moderators can do, like I said, is time people out, which.
Well, I need to get one of those woodworking crank screws because I can take stuff like that, drill a hole through the middle, and drill a hole through the side. You can just burn the whole stump the whole night.
Yeah, I know.
What they call Swedish.
Becca, proof is needed.
Yes.
You think they really work?
What?
Those
fires like that?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, we want to come fishing with you sometime.
Why not?
Sure.
Seems like it would draw, don't it?
That's what
Yeah.
she said.
Becca said I made homemade biscuits and was eating honey on it. So I was eating my honey biscuit. My biscuit is nice and fluffy.
You are making me hungry, Becca.
Hey, Brandon, what's up?
And it would be nice to eat, but all this green smoke and
No,
black smoke and all that stuff.
I think we're gonna be okay.
yeah, the tire seems to have pretty much gone down over here. On this side, back here.
Upwind of it.
I'm gonna do something with the fact that have to do something with that.
Yeah, well, sure. Hey,
I'm 5 million years with that.
Buy some fishing specific blankets.
anytime that you come to our neck of the woods and we'll fish.
Mostly, I had an idea about putting a coat of wood in the front too.
That's my honey story, and I'm sticking to it, Becca said. You're so clever. Pawn Star said I have a wrench. Yes. Normally after each live, sometimes I don't quite make it in. But
I'm gonna tell you the best thing.
I'll go back to a live. Randy said next time bring a bag of charcoal. You know, with everything Travis has in that car, he might have charcoal in there.
Yeah.
Hey, Nikki. Nikki is wine cellar infused. What's going on? What's up, Randy?
I was thinking in general though, like
I just heard something flippity flop.
hopefully it's not really gone.
You know what it was?
Huh?
There's the carp.
See, I need to learn to carp fish.
Look, you already have the setup. You just need a smaller hook and some corn. I'm telling you.
How is everybody? I don't know
You have the
Austin.
drag set it tight. Literally, you can do it with the setup you got. Like I said, we went this morning with our buddy Dave, and I lost a fish because the rig I
Thank
had
you,
broke
Nikki.
off, but he caught two.
Yeah, we like to have it.
They were
It's still a
25
little bit
pounds.
chilly at night here. We like to have a little bit of a fire.
Need to go back up there below North Dam and go trout fishing.
Lord have mercy. I tell you what, I have to have some insulated waders.
Me and Jacob was up there last time. We ended up getting some.
I just heard a toot. Oh wait, that was me. Never mind.
I bet.
I got snapped off.
Is it one of them that snuck up on you and scared you back in?
He does jump because Jacob's got this little bitty net.
Yeah.
And we started to get him out of the net. Poof, he don't.
Yeah, go figure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we try to have a fire if we can, if we're allowed to, where we're fishing.
I think we're going to be good on fire now.
Yeah, I think so. I think those two big ones are hot enough now. They keep going.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just have to keep feeding them in.
I think it's going to do it. You want to go back up there and get some more wood?
I can if you want. No matter.
No, I was talking about her. Come on.
I am not that useful. I admit that though.
No.
I don't
Do
do
it.
hard
At
work.
least it smelled sweet as honey coming out of my biscuit.
Sitting there looking pretty quick.
A honey biscuit actually does sound good. Don't burn your fingers, Travis.
I don't do hard work.
Hey, Becca, we don't have a pineapple to burn tonight.
You did what?
I continue from Walmart. I'm done with hard work.
Ooh,
That's like a torture or something.
yes.
That's like a lifetime of hard work, honestly.
Yeah.
I've done my time. I don't do anything hard anymore. I work in a corporate office. I'm happy with my job.
I worked 8 years at Walmart.
God, it's awful, isn't it?
It is.
I was the manager half that time. Wouldn't do that again.
I'm one of them bad customers that you've got.
I probably just told you to leave my
Like,
store.
what do you mean you want to check my buggy? This is mine. You ain't touching my shit. Go get security and tell them to come and get me. I'm leaving.
There you go.
It can't be as bad as that one guy that kept bugging you. One old man.
I don't know about that. Either way, my point is, no.
Becca said, good, they've given up their lives enough for y'all. Yeah. We haven't burned
What did you do at Walmart?
we haven't
I
burned a
managed
pineapple
like
since the
5
last time we
years,
burned a pineapple.
But I really did I did
Lake.
Did you?
yeah. I was kind of like everything at one point. I was good at my job.
It's a lake.
But it's not a.
I had Josie really
I say it's not a
early.
job that's good for having kids.
No, especially kids like Josie.
Yep.
They would have fired me for points.
Here you go.
Woo-hoo.
He's still going. This the rod that was laying down. Okay.
Awesome.
There.
Where'd he go? Which way did he go?
Please tell me there's a fish.
Okay.
But there's a lot of
You
lines.
got him.
Yeah, he's running it. Oh, he's bigger than or nope, that's bad.
Snag up. He was definitely taking it though.
Oh man. Was it a turtle?
It could have been. It moved pretty fast for a turtle.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was moving pretty fast for a turtle.
True. What?
That fixes it out of yours.
Okay, mine.
922 said, I'm going to be a Walmart greeter. I'd be like Walter. Welcome to Walmart. Get your shit and get out.
922 ain't gonna be no what. He'll be over there drunk like, hey, you got anything I can have out of your buggy?
Buy me a beer and I'll let you walk out.
Yeah. See that bottle of wine over there? Grab it there. I ain't gonna tell them. Just take it.
Back to the scrap.
Where's that thing I got?
Drop it off in my truck outside.
Are you wanting a fork for this? I'll go get a fork. I'm gonna lay it across your stump, okay?
Watch your head.
Okay.
Because of the tree, I can't cast the tree on the side.
I'm right here, don't hit me.
922 said that's part 2. Hey, Dale Hayslip. Welcome in. He said, good evening, Cindy and No BS Catfish and Travis, my favorite YouTube couple.
What are you doing? Tell him I see how it is.
We've always been, well, you know, since we came on, we've been his favorite YouTube couple for a while. He said, hello, yaks.
Hello.
Yakety, 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 yaks. I don't know why I always do that. I just can't help it. I can say the yaks once and then it's yakety, yakety, yak.
Well,
We are smoking our rods tonight. Well, at least there's fish in here.
Something out there. There was something out there hungry.
on your stump.
Or just stick.
Thank you. I can always count on you to give me one.
No, stick. There's your stick.
You have to pull the buds off though, they're budding out. They'll be up in the hot dog.
Be a bud and a hot dog.
Be a bud and a hot dog. Hot dog is down.
Hot diggity dog diggity.
We're about to roast us up a weenie and marshmallow. As long as we do it on the back part of the fire that's never seen any tire.
Ain't nothing wrong with putting a little bit of rubber on the wing.
I don't want rubber on the weenie. I like my rubber without weenies, thank you. Or my weenie without rubber, thank you. Lord have mercy. I don't think I could be PG if I tried. I'm always at least PG-13. Everybody got big plans this weekend, y'all? Big dinners and such?
Talking about
Everybody.
We have a very, very packed weekend.
Do you?
Yeah.
So
With his parents and grandparents and stuff, because Joe's the only great grandbaby and stuff. And then Sunday with my mom and her boyfriend.
So you had to squeeze in a little bit of fishing tonight
Yes.
in order to squeeze it in.
Yes. That's why it's fought so hard to get the fish tonight. Because otherwise, we don't get the fish till next weekend.
Making a turkey on Sundays, Nikki. Randy said, Mr. and Mrs. Yak, hello.
Hi. Hey, Randy.
Mike Young said, leave it to Cindy. I'm telling you, y'all, my mind. It don't work good for much else, but I can turn just about anything on its side like that.
Here you go.
Another
You're
one.
doing great with fire, bud.
Well, thank you.
I don't mean that in sarcasm either. I actually mean that. Because I would have already given up, honestly.
Oh,
you're a quitter. You know how I know? Because quitters quit.
critters quit.
Listen, if it's that difficult, there's got to be a different solution.
I know Randy said bring it back a charcoal next time. Oh, Lord. Randy said, I'm jealous. We fished 5 hours and got one bite, and y'all have already got a better bite than we did.
It's because you didn't have Baby Yak on your boat.
Right.
That's right.
Baby Yak was a good luck charm. I had Penelope in my pocket. I have a Penelope in my pocket.
Baby Yak is back in your pocket.
Oh no!
I had a friend named Martin who's from the UK. He had that as his text tone. And every time I was at work, because I was at Walmart, I'd hear that in like meetings. I'd be dying.
Oh no! I thought she said Martin from the UK. I was like, what? Really?
No, my friend Mark, who is from the UK, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Different guy, completely different guy.
Randy said we miss Baby Yak.
That child's asleep right now.
Randy said y'all are okay too.
Thanks.
She is the best of the act.
Mike Young said, "Is that what you call it?" Yep.
Oh, thank you. I've got a stick, Anthony.
A stick that you can either do a
I just smacked him
marshmallow
with it.
or it's a good. It's a switch.
Are those coyotes?
Lisa said, "I told Randy earlier
They're not that close.
that we needed Baby Yak to call in the fish."
Yeah. She's good luck. Anthony had his best carp day with Josie. He'd pick her up and immediately the robots would go off. Got about 8 carp that day.
25, 6, 25, 4, and a 16. Dang. I'm telling you, I've got a little tote already started in my tackle bag that I got from Hitch by Hitch, and I've got a
I'm not sure what it is.
I want to say it's oak and aspen.
that's asp.
I'd say more aspen.
Well, I'll tell you, the one thing that I had to learn about carp fishing versus catfishing is you can't be rough with carp like you can catfish.
Really?
It's so much
You have to
quieter
finesse
than yours.
them in. They have soft mouths. You
Nikki,
have to
you were
Oh,
probably
Yeah,
yeah,
I know
you were
about that.
probably burning pine. Pine has a lot of
Mine is
sap
very
in it,
noisy. Yep.
and it's very noisy. It's got little the knots and stuff in it also, or they concentrate sap and they'll pop.
Do you have any of your rods out in shallow water, Travis?
The ones you pull almost all the way in.
Well, that run I just had is only
It's
it
shallow.
only took like a second to hit the bottom with a 6-ounce anchor.
So you're welcome.
We should have the whole thing covered. Yeah, she pulled that head close to the shore, I'm sure. So
2 inches of water.
probably.
Yo, pine and spruce here. Oh, okay, pine and spruce. Yeah, that's why it pops and cracks. Cedar is real bad.
Smells good though.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa said that's bitch by bitch to Sebastian. I can't believe he did that. And then the next week, somebody typoed.
That's 2 I've missed today.
Somebody typoed the
I'm not fucking with
Dale's
it.
name. That was
This morning I wasn't ready.
No, I know.
who typoed Dale's name?
Yeah,
Was it Hitch? I think it was.
Poor body.
in my head with a fish. Bodies don't run like that.
No, they don't. You're right. They go.
It's definitely a blue bird, yeah.
You usually always run clickers, don't you?
They're getting bait runners.
That's that's how they were going. Click, 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 click. This is a flathead.
Yeah, it clicks like that.
Ours
Though.
click, click, click,
Yeah.
click, click, click. Because
And then channel cat will just
Yeah.
blues usually take off and run.
yeah, blue will just bend it over. Man, that one I caught last weekend bent that rod way over, and I was like, yes, and it was like 7 pounds.
Yeah.
Man, I wish I could have seen that fish that destroyed Randy and Lisa's rod holder. on
Yeah,
their
we
boat.
snapped the
Yeah.
rod holder on our boat.
I wish we could.
Yeah, hitched on the dildo. Y'all's phones are bad. I may be bad, but y'all's phones are bad. What y'all do? Auto correcting to some stuff.
Because they get tired of typing all the bat. Hey, Shayna,
What
your left rod.
is it?
I believe I saw a picture.
Woohoo!
I don't hear it. Just have some patience, remember? What do you always tell me?
Yeah.
Don't get so excited, Shayna. Just let it go. You'll hear it. Don't worry, you'll hear it. That's what they like to say to me. You'll hear it. Okay. Thanks, Anthony.
Brad said I get my boat right when spawn starts.
Oh, good. You'd be just in time to figure out your boat while there's no fish bite.
Right.
Oh, that's mean.
Listen, we caught fish all during the spawn last year.
Sometimes you can, but yeah,
The little, they were teen, like smaller ones, not tiny ones, but
we had the gathering last year. Ended up being right in the middle of spawn. Man, I don't know. I'll have to show you a picture of that bank. It was literally rods like yours that close, and this, but it was literally the whole entire cove.
Oh, really?
No one caught a
One
fish.
person got a bite, and it tangled like 3 rods.
But no one got a fish.
Nobody got a fish.
Man.
It was
Lisa said, Yak, how's your boat going?
slow. Weather and holidays are really putting a damper on that.
I didn't get to work on it at all last weekend because it got so cold.
Brad said I planned it that way. I did get approved. It's official.
Nice.
What?
Now all you got to do is learn to pull one
What?
and back one.
He's always he got his boat. He planned to get it by the spawn.
Okay.
Oh, that scared me.
What scared you for?
I don't know. I thought you bit the dust.
No, my hands are hurting again.
Wine cellar. The rods are baited and out fishing. Yep.
It's like 5.
I missed that comment. Oh, so are the fishing rods waiting to catch a fish or just ready to use? Yeah, we got them in the water. There's lines coming off of them.
You might.
The lighting is just not great tonight.
I'm not Hugh Jackman. This isn't the.
Even with the light though, you can't see theirs
All good.
from in here. I mean, from on the camera.
All good.
Lisa, I hope so.
What?
She said, I hope you have a good days of work on it soon.
Yeah, me too. Damn. Tired of sitting in the yard.
Hey, who all wants hot dog?
I would love a hot dog. Here, yeah. Wait,
Y'all do-
is this Cindy After Dark yet? I'd love a wiener.
That's what he said.
I need to draw to do something. I was yelling at him all morning. Like, you doing nothing. You're embarrassing me.
Yeah, right.
He was carp fishing with my catfish rods earlier.
Yep.
Thank you. Appreciate it, sir.
God, that's blinding. I can see now. It's a
Hot
miracle.
dog?
She got one of these when she wants it.
I'm not sure yet.
She's not a big hot dog person.
I'm not. I am a little hungry, but I'm not usually a hot dog person. Not
Great.
much.
Now I'll be in
They're
locked
cheese dogs.
gaze
Oh, are
with
they?
those rods waiting for a wiggle. That's what we do.
What?
They're cheese dogs.
They tried to deliver our fish finder today, but a signature was required, so they didn't leave it. Don't you hate that? Like, dude.
Stop. Shayna? Shayna?
It fits.
That's what she said.
Said it fits right down in that crack.
Well, it's definitely Cindy After Dark here on location.
I'll never have the opportunity to do that again and actually be that funny, so I had to take it. It's not the same as just me and him.
No, it's better with an audience, isn't it?
Here you go. You can take care of the buns.
Well, thank
Of
you.
course, I think she done did.
Yeah.
Listen, I think she did.
Oh, that was worth it.
I think she,
It would have been much better if you'd had a hot dog on there.
I think he would have put more for that one, honestly.
He would have jumped plumb over that far.
you listen to him.
He would have been hollering, yakety yak.
They'll leave it Monday. Jackety yak. Crackety crack.
Yeah.
She's over here doing obscene things to.
He had him.
Get
He
fish,
had
they
him
said.
on it.
It'll be fun, they said.
It is
Hey,
fun.
have a kid, raise a family, take them fishing. It'll be fun, they said.
Oh, it'd be fun, they said. I'm glad it's calm water. Otherwise, y'all might go insane trying to figure out if it's wind or fish. We deal with that all the time. You can tell the difference.
Hey, you got some stuff oozing out the end of yours, sir.
It's a oozy.
You might want to get that checked.
That's what she
It's a oozing.
Cheese is poking.
It's a little cheesy.
Man, I feel. Oh, is Becca still in here?
I hadn't seen her say anything.
Man,
Becca.
poor Roger, or poor Becca, man. She was on Roger's stream, and they were talking about a special kind of cheese. And she fell for it hook, line, and sinker, and I felt so bad.
I can't figure out how to open this bun.
Put in a pair of jeans and have it
Well, it's
bent over
got
the fire.
It's got a split there, isn't it?
Well, hopefully, in theory, man. You know, I had a little ketchup packet in the car, but I'm not going all the way back up there after. It'll have to do with the cheese. I got it open. The bun is spread and ready.
That's what she
It was
said.
coming eventually. I knew it was.
Lisa said, "Why watch that rod bend and see how fast he runs? I can flat get to a
There'll
rod."
be buns everywhere and everything else.
Yeah, moon the camera.
Man, it's like these hot dogs don't want to brown or something.
I don't think they're gonna brown because they got cheese in them.
Honestly, they have too much moisture inside of them. They're not gonna do that.
Here, I'm good.
Well, I heard it pop. Something popped in the weenie.
Dang
Poor
it.
guy.
That'll be the molten cheese.
My seller said, "Watching it like a hog now." LOL.
Here you go.
Oh, well, you pulled out too soon.
I was trying to get it to do it.
Okay, well, let me know it is.
You pulled out prematurely.
Hey, Cindy, let me get some of them buns.
Hey, can I get some of them buns?
What buns, hon?
Son?
That bun.
Here, I'll take to handle it with my hands, but I hadn't handled any bait yet. So.
Okay, no worries. I have.
Hey, Hunter, I remembered your name. Becca said you can
There's
never.
marshmallows and stuff over there too.
You can
Becca said you
There's
can never.
marshmallows and chocolate and graham crackers.
More stuff. Now, Becca said you can never get too much moisture in a wiener.
Becca's back.
Yes, she didn't leave. Tire flavor. No, that tire's gone.
No,
And we're
it's gone.
towards the back of the fire.
Yeah, no.
Fire infused hot dogs all
Yeah,
past, Lisa said.
You guys are familiar with the phrase "fromunda"?
Famunda? Wonder
Uh,
cheese, Famunda.
Yeah, that's what Roger got Becca with. Had her hook, line, and sinker, made her Google it and everything. I felt so bad for her.
Send me the link and you'll come up. You got a free moment. Okay. I'm just going to drop it.
Oh gosh, here we go.
Stick against your chair. Be careful when you go sit down.
No weirdos that are lurking in chat may come up. Lord. It made.
We got 60 minutes.
Last time I had somebody come up, they were being a rude dude. God, I'm struggling.
You said there are marshmallows?
Mm-hmm.
Or I may steal one.
Over there in that bag, there's marshmallows and there's graham crackers and chocolate.
Well, I can't have chocolate. I can have marshmallows. I have graham
There's
crackers.
a whole bag of them over there.
Thank
You knock yourself out.
The Aldi bag.
I think so. It's either that or the backpack.
Here, I'll get my flashlight out.
It's in the bag that you took the hot dogs out of.
Oh, I see. I see. Thank you.
Hey, what kind of PB did you get today? Or you're not going to tell us until the video comes out? Yeah, how is Modog today, Hunter? I'm a complete weirdo, Nikki, so I fully identify and understand.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Oh,
That was a pre-food burp.
That was I've had 2 dogs ever since I left my house. Burp.
Nikki said, "Yum, s'mores." That doesn't work. You get a 404 error.
what?
Can you drop it in chat? The link.
Oh, I don't know.
Hey, what's out there swimming by past your guys' rods?
The what?
There's something swimming out past your guys' rods.
Probably a beaver.
Think the beaver? Just got light there.
Maybe just a little shad jumping, I guess. I saw him. Right there. Go to the left. Left. Right there. That thing.
Right there. I see it. I see eyes.
What the?
The crap is it?
I don't know.
It's going like in circles and stuff.
Is it getting closer?
What is that?
I don't know.
Oh, it's a moth.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's a duck.
it's a dancing moth.
Huh.
JBT.
My bad.
Let's look for JBT.
Put up, Becca, on Facebook.
I think I
the
do.
lamp. The lamp. You guys might
Probably wait for the video. Lots of them coming out soon. You could be getting a personal best every time you go out. Cast Blast.
I have a friend of mine in Texas that thinks that the
That's
reason
weird.
the world records are getting broken right now is because the warm ocean's heating up.
Really?
Like this.
Oh, the crawfish Joe?
Hunter said hi, yakety yak.
Who did?
Hunter,
Hey, Hunter.
Who?
random fishing.
Oh, hi.
Fish 26. No dog's kid.
Oh, that's good, yeah. Not really how we were talking.
Wine cellar saying wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Becky, I sent that to you.
Linkety link.
Too hot.
Oh, come on.
Come here, I'll get it for you.
No, I want the crunchy outside, but the inside a little too soft.
But you gotta do it slow first and then.
You have been on the street.
I did it
Cast
slow.
Blast said, been on the street. Phantom said, I love that that's how I'm known. It makes me happy. LMAO, the
They're in a Walmart
OG
bag
Mopup.
behind Cindy.
Cast Blast Captain said,
I
about
just
to
put it
clean
in
a
my bag
stringer
over.
full now.
Because it got the chocolate for y'all and everything in it too.
What did you get?
Which bag is it?
The Walmart bag right behind Cindy.
Yep. It's Becker.
I'm gonna use the graham cracker to get these off because I melted a little too much. Now I
Yeah.
can get them off freaking stick.
They're sticky as crap. Marshmallows are the stickiest substance besides Becca's honey.
Becca's honey.
Yeah, remember her honey?
Hey, they're honey graham crackers.
What's up, Becca?
They may be a
Hey,
little
y'all.
sticky.
Dang, it's getting hot down there in that
Hey,
basement. That fire's hot.
Watch out.
Now go in there. You can either shrink me down, like we do after men they're doing, or you can just take me away totally. It doesn't matter.
Men after they're done. Shrink it down.
Shrink them down.
Okay.
There, like that.
Yeah, because they want to see y'all fishing. They don't care about me.
Well, it sounds like there's a lot going on right now. I missed that fish.
Hunter said, I can go live in 24 hours. Just saying.
Nice.
Good job. So what you been up to, Becca? Are you in Texas or
She's
Right.
Arkansas right now?
Arkansas.
Right now, I'm in Texas.
She's in Texas.
His marshmallows are on fire.
Yep, on purpose.
Oh gosh, it's a flaming marshmallow.
I'm back and forth right now.
Back and forth.
Yeah,
Becca's multi-state.
yeah, I'm multi-stating. I gotta take care of, the guys over here, and then I gotta take care of the guys over there. Hey, busy girl. Y'all, I am just joking. Anybody in chat?
They wish anyway, huh?
It's kind of dark out there.
Dark as crap out here. Well, Travis took off with the light.
He's trying to give us more light here where we can walk and see and not die while making more s'mores.
Oh yeah. I'm trying not to die while making s'mores.
Yeah.
It's just
Hey
dark
there,
out here.
look who
Pretty.
came into chat. It's Nightbot. Oh my goodness, Nightbot. Where have you been? Man, I hadn't seen you in like 1,000 of Sundays.
Nightbot's in the chat now.
Hey, night boy.
I only see you like every fifth chat.
Every 10 minutes. Should be.
Is that what you have it set for?
Cass Blast, yeah. Cass Blast said, are y'all on the dam or north of it a ways?
We're next to Caney Creek boat ramp.
And I have no idea where that is in relation to the dam.
We're
We're
above
north
the
of
dam.
the dam quite a bit.
Quite a bit north of it. Yep. Careful with that camera. I nearly thought we had a wiggle on the rod. Nikki's like focused.
Focus on the rods.
You can see two of them, but you can't see the other two. But
I don't know. We had a wiggle on the rod. There might be more people that comes in.
right. I know I'd be a little more excited than I am right now. If
So
somebody-
would he.
I am not going to say anything about earlier then.
Oh, did y'all go out there and do the thingy before y'all went fishing?
No, not here.
Did y'all snuggle up in the car?
Lord, no.
Oh, I can't even remember last time I did anything in the car.
Oh my goodness. What's up with that?
You should see his
nothing was
car.
up.
I got too much fishing stuff in my
There's
car.
too much stuff in his car. You can
It's
barely
like-
sit in there.
It's like a little cockpit on each side up front. That's about it.
Well, you just said something about being up and you just said the word cock. So, I mean, you're already halfway there.
I was going to say, it was right on the tip of my tongue. He did say cockpit.
Uh-huh.
Well, you know.
Lisa said, Hunter,
Desperate measures.
here's a suggestion. When you do go live, don't talk as much as your dad does, LOL. I don't think he takes a breath. Just kidding. Nikki said, y'all funny.
Hey, who all is out there besides you, Mr. Travis, and the Yaks?
That's it.
Well, who's this Hunter feller?
Oh, Hunter is random fishing in chat. Do you know Mo Dog?
Oh, okay. Now I see him.
Mo Dog is random fishing's dad, Hunter's dad.
Oh, okay. Well, I know Mo Dog. I didn't know he had offspring.
He has like a couple generations of offspring. Hunter's one of the OG pups.
He's still got hair too.
Hunter still has his hair, and he's of age. So, and then Mo Dog has little bitty pups.
Well, that's okay. If you're not in this state, I'm sorry. I can't service you. I really hope they know I'm joking. I'm sure they probably do.
That'd be okay. I just lost my stick though.
Oh no!
Well, that explains why you can't do it then.
I found it though.
Where's Sandy
It popped right
Toes?
up.
I don't know. I haven't
Mike
seen
Young
this.
said party starting. She messaged me earlier. We were talking, and then
Then she
I got-
disappeared.
yeah.
She may have found the stick.
Hunter said, LMAO burrito. I'm still camera shy, but who knows? I might be worse. I mean, I am the best parts of my dad. I tell you what, Nikki said offspring and laughed. And he says he's not going to have his hair for long. It must already be on its way
I
out.
think it's on its way
Hey
out.
there, Mr. Rat. How you doing?
Yeah, call them flighties in there. Ernest, I want to catch a flathead so bad.
I'd rather keep my
Okay.
boobs. Thank you very
I
much.
know that's right.
Yes, Sandy, I was messaging me earlier.
Pack up and leave.
Then they're gonna start
And
biting.
you're gonna be getting bit left and right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw one of these hot dogs out there.
We got them chicken livers still.
It'll be Easter on Sunday, Mr. River Red. It's not Easter yet. He just died today. You got to give him a couple
Good
days
Friday.
to
Oh, a
come
couple
back
more.
out. But I did do a
Friday,
short
Friday.
on my channel, Mr. River Rat. If you
I
want
have
to go
stomach
see it,
issues too. My
I
stomach
did.
really just
I did the one for today, Good Friday, and that sucker has been. I can't, honestly, I can't believe it on this one. This one has been shared out 84 times.
Really?
Yeah, my little short that I put out today has been shared out 84 times.
Somebody needs to drop a link to that in chat.
She had a sticky stick.
But it has to do with what Good Friday is. Okay, it's not just Happy Good Friday, like some people do. I mean, it's about what Good Friday is.
That's awesome.
We've definitely got some coals in there.
Yep. May have to turn this big log over though. After we get
What was that? Did you get by it or something?
No,
I can drop it in there if you want me to.
no, I'll be like, oh. If we get back.
All right, question for the chat. Do you gently roast marshmallows or you just torch them straight away?
Making fun of me.
No, I torch them straight away.
I know, but like, are you making fun of me? Because I like my I like to melt mine, but I don't like them being like
Yeah,
on fire. Like his
I
on
agree.
fire.
I agree. I don't like mine being on fire. He
Neither.
fries his.
Look at that. He is frying them.
I think I would like to warm them up gently before
Yes.
I, get all out and get them all hot and everything.
Some men just like to watch the world burn.
Surely you wouldn't want to do it gently at first.
Hunter said torch it. Hunter said torch it's the best way.
I don't know.
No,
Well, it looks like he's eating charcoal briquettes.
yeah, but they have a nice soft gooey center now, and you get that smoky flavor along with the sugar.
It's like smoked cheese. I got to turn that back around so that Nikki can watch the rods. You need some glow in the dark stickers on the other rods for me. I know, right?
There's
It's
that
usually
short
not
for Good Friday, but if you're not into that thing or whatever, if you're not into Good Friday, if you don't believe, you don't do any of that stuff, then obviously you won't like it. But if you do believe and do all that stuff, then you probably will if it's kind of deep within your heart,
84 shares. That's awesome.
Yeah. I was like, wow. I couldn't believe that.
What's up, Joe McGraw? Welcome in. Travis.
How much have you drank out there today?
Hey, you say your boyfriend's name wrong? Travis.
Is that what you're going to do when you walk up the aisle and everything? I take you to about, well, hey, what's your name again?
No, I'll just say you.
Hey, you, I take you. You'll take me. We getting hitched.
Can they see this okay?
Yeah.
See, now you got the little charcoal smoky bits in there. So you got your melty, gooey marshmallow, your melted chocolate, your crispy
Bring it up
cracker,
a little closer to the camera.
and smoky flavor.
Listen, I think that you should do.
Okay, there you go, right there. There you go. That looks good.
I think that he should do a whole podcast on how to make the perfect s'more.
You know what? That actually would be really good.
You could do one on fish and snacks.
I can do snacks. I can do teaching plans. That's all I got going for me.
Nikki said, "Oh my, I want it." Nikki, I'm sorry to say in my chat that you have to clarify
What it is.
what it is.
If you want the s'more, you can go get it.
Yeah, you'll pry it from his cold dead hands.
Well, if Mid-South was in here, you wouldn't want to say that.
I think he went dancing.
He did go dancing.
No, I know what you said.
Mid-South's always cutting a rug.
Yeah.
Pineapples. He's throwing pineapples in here, flatties at us. I don't know how we can miss. This is the heartbreaking time of year whenever it's 70 degrees during the day and
She
beautiful.
was just talking about this earlier today.
And then at
It's
night,
almost April. What is this?
this morning it was 30, it felt like 35 degrees. I was like, this is ridiculous.
It was 35 degrees this morning.
It's beautiful out during the day and then cold as shit at night.
We've had really high winds here.
Yeah. JBT was saying that like there was 35-mile-an-hour winds the other day where he is. Joe said, dang, Yorkie's driving me crazier. They're on the hunt for mice. Oh, Lord. Ernest said, I'm trying. I know. If the fish would just cooperate, we'd all be good.
Says it's 68 here right now with a feel of 64.
Well, that's lovely. I need that. Send that on over.
Yeah, the wind ain't blowing as hard now. I had to go out there and, give it some instruction.
Did you yell blows just to figure of speech?
Let's see what I'm doing now. Oh, I didn't realize it's late. Is what it was. Okay, see that they're still 25 miles an hour.
Really? Dang.
Mhm.
Joe said they're 10 times worse than cats, believe me. Well, Travis's dog will flat out go after him.
Man, he will kill it quick, my pit bulldog. A rat.
Nikki said, I will specify this time, no mice, thanks.
Have y'all caught anything?
No.
Not a thing.
That one run.
One took off with one of their rods, but
Did you get the rod back?
Yeah, we did.
He was skiing it across the water.
Joe said, yes, wine cellar. I don't know why there are mice in here. They kind of come in out of the cold. That's pretty good, though. I mean, she could either went for hot dogs or mice, and she went for the mice.
Mhm.
There's a dag-blasted dog barking in my video. There was coyotes earlier.
They're bad over by the house, man.
Oh, what is
Coyotes everywhere.
Those
There
make
was
some
run-
good fajitas.
What'd you say?
Those make some good fajitas.
Coyotes?
Mm-hmm.
Michael, what?
Fajitas.
Oh.
Coyote fajitas.
Huh.
Yeah,
Is it got a
they're really
special
good.
name?
They're just fajitas. To be honest, if you didn't tell somebody what that was, and you had just the raw, like if you had it cut up in strips and you had it raw and you had it beside beef, and you didn't tell anyone, you just had them on a plate or whatever, like raw. I'm gonna tell you, they can't even tell the difference.
We were just talking about
Do you have to You have to cut it thin and do it like a skirt steak?
Did you hear him? Do you have to cut it?
Well, I mean, that's what you do with fajita meat anyway.
Well, right.
I mean,
I just meant to know if there was a way you had to do coyote specific because of that or something.
No. I mean, you want to, no matter what it is, you always want to cut across the grain.
Right.
No matter what it is. But
Well, there's enough coyotes around anymore to where you could keep yourself fed on them.
yeah, just a lot of people don't, they don't think about them because they look all scroungy and everything.
What's kind of like the
Well, let's just be honest here.
They're kind of doggy.
The deer in Tennessee aren't exactly much bigger.
No,
well, that's true.
Well, honey, it's a dog eat dog world.
it's a doggy dog world. Did you see all them deer when we were at that first boat
Man,
ramp?
I told Chance the rest be careful leaving here.
Yeah, you got.
Wow, Joe said, Cindy, I saw a coyote the other day that had to be 80 pounds at least.
Wow, that thing ate somebody's calf.
Did you see the field over on the left?
Mhm.
About 20 of them.
Wow.
That's a big old coyote for 80 pounds.
I
Heck yeah.
Chaos, but
Yeah.
That's dang near as big as a wolf.
that thing's been eating good. That thing's it's been feasting on somebody's pets. I'm
That's what I was
telling you.
going to say. I bet there ain't
80 pounds.
Coyote?
Yeah, they're probably any cat in the neighborhood.
Ain't no animal nowhere in the neighborhood. That thing will eat dogs and all, won't it?
Hey
Yeah,
there,
coyote-
Mr. Billy. How you doing?
Coyotes will eat anything that they can.
Pick one. You want?
Oh, yeah.
What time we got left?
Ernest said, I went catfishing last night to catch catfish, and I started catching big 1 pound white perch. Stopped catfishing and filled up a 5 gallon bucket full. Man, it was so fun.
Marshmallows.
Did
You
you hear
know,
that?
I'd much rather eat the
Marshmallows.
perch.
I've
To be
had a
honest
ton
with you.
already.
I want to cook. If I catch the perch, I like cooking them
And then they got a
whole
little woman in the car on the
because
phone.
I like eating the fins and the tails.
Last time
Really?
on that one.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, I love the fins and the tails.
Wow.
You know, even when I fillet, like if I just get like crappie or whatever, I'll go ahead and I'll, because I mean, it takes a while if you scale them, so most of the time you don't do that anymore. We did it when I was younger,
Right.
but yeah, you just fillet them. And as soon as, you go zip, flip, zip the other side, and then you normally throw all that in your gut bucket,
Right.
your fillet. Well, before I throw it all in the gut bucket, I go ahead and cut off definitely all the tails.
Really?
I put that in a bowl and I freeze all my tails together, and that way I can eat those because I love them. I love them.
Wow.
Surprise flatty.
Gigability said, still listening. Hey, Becca.
I know I already said hi to him.
No,
Hi.
okay. I
But
miss
yeah,
that.
if you fry them up just like you do your other fish, the rest of the fish, they're real light and crispy, and they're like little crispy tater chips, except not heavy like a chip. I mean,
pyramid.
it's just,
I think it's gone too.
No, it's
and they
not.
got the little bit of cornmeal, from
It's all the way down there.
Yeah, it went over my swivel.
Joe McGraw said he likes the tails fried.
Yeah, there you go, Mr. Joe. He knows
Wow.
the real deal.
He said, y'all got it going on with the tails. Joe just likes a little tail. And so do
That's right.
you.
That's right. Give me some tail, man. Give me some tail. I'll give you something else.
Get it, get it.
But the fins are good too. I mean, I'll eat the fins too. It's just, you get more on the tail.
I figured out, I don't know if anybody knows, I just figured out the other day, Wednesday, why a thread fin is called a thread fin. I didn't know they actually had it like a thread in front of their top fin, like their dorsal fin.
It's actually behind it.
Well, it's around it.
Yeah.
I don't know. But I was like, wow. He said it had an antenna. He was messing with me. And I looked and yeah, a thread fin. They named them things exactly what they look like. Nikki said, no wiggles yet. Blow, Travis. He caught his marshmallow on fire. She's watching them rods. Nikki is. No wiggles yet, she said. Ernest
That's
said,
a trap when
absolutely.
she says blow.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
freaking marshmallows on fire.
Well, if I have to put in
Here
fire.
you go. Here you go. Grab
What?
the bottom one. Grab the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Cap it.
Did you put a piece of chocolate on there? Ooh.
That's
Boy, that-
exactly right. You said her name is Nikki?
Nikki, wine cellar infused, yeah.
Yeah, Nikki. That's exactly right. She said she never tried a catfish, but I mean, I'll try some tail. Sure thing.
Catfish is good. I don't know about tails, but hey, man. Travis is over here choking on his marshmallow.
I think the tail's the
Ernest
best part
said-
of the whole fish, but I love fish, so.
You gave them to a friend. Ernest said, absolutely, Joe. I gave them to a friend of mine to eat. I don't eat fish, but I love catching them.
Well, hey there, Nightbot. Thank you so much. Thank you for telling me, hey, everybody. You're so sweet.
I think my hand in the fire.
You know,
again.
I think she has a thing for Nightbot.
No, actually, I hate them. A lot of time, most of the time, I won't even go into a chat box that's got Nightbot in it.
Uh-oh.
The people that put them in where they're like after every say second or third comment, you know, and it
Yeah.
completely fills up the whole chat box. And the people that are out there that are, you know, reading chat on their phones, they miss so much because chat box fills so much of it.
Yeah, I
'Cause you
set
guys-
mine for I think every 10 minutes.
yeah. So you're doing it the right way, you know.
And I've got it to where it'll drop people's links though.
Behind me somewhere right there.
Joe McGraw said can't beat a tail. Actually, you can beat a tail, Joe. I don't know what are you talking about. I've had my tail beat lots of times.
Slap it.
Spank it, girls. Spank it.
I got a bruised up tail right now.
Oh, jeez.
Mr. Travis, what have you been doing to that girl?
He likes it rough. What can I say?
Yeah, they did get here before us. Just saying.
You're going to give her hemorrhoids.
And Cindy was walking a little funny when we got here.
Listen, I fell last week when we were at downtown Knoxville. And there's rocks. It was rocks. It was like flat rocks, but they were everywhere. And I was carrying the tripod around with the phone on it, and boom.
Down he went.
Yep. And that's been a week ago, and I still got a real dark bruise on my bum. Joe McGraw said laughing face and Travis. Nikki said, we eat codfish or salmon here. Yeah, you're next to the coast, aren't you? Joe said, I eat most fish. Croaker is good, but usually give them away. We don't eat the fish that come out of here because they could be radioactive. You don't know.
I'll eat them. I don't care.
I had a guy today tell me that he asked me if I liked a certain kind of fish. What was that? I think he was from Sweden, but when I looked it up to see what it was, it's basically a white fish. It's like it's cod is what it is.
Mhm.
Is it pollock?
But it's dried.
It's what?
It's dried. It's like dried cod. I'd have to let me go
Wow.
look and see what it was. But I think he's from Sweden.
Yeah, salmon is good, Joe. He said, oh, yes, salmon is very good. Nikki said that she's from Newfoundland, Canada. What's up, Matt? Want to be outdoors? Welcome in.
Hey there, Mr. Matt. Tighter, quit moving that bowl around.
On the big flicker. It's
Go
not the
see
little
what he
metal
told
thing,
you.
the flat.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well,
Well, those you go ahead and reel down real hard first.
it's a good thing we have hot dogs and s'mores because I'm so disappointed in the bite.
The metal one will leave the line over the fish.
I should let you do that first one.
That's fine.
That's not good.
Well, the problem is on the rod I'm not familiar with anyway. If it's been on my rod, I would do my switch, you know?
So are the two blue rods yours?
They are. I have a third one, but we broke the reel during the last tournament.
Oh, no.
Like, it won't reel.
Travis painted me.
Loot fisk. That's what he called it. Loot fisk.
Oh, okay. Loop.
Loot. Like I got a lot of loot. You know, I'm rich. I got
Oh,
loot.
yeah, loop fish. Okay.
Loot fisk. Like
Oh, loot fisk.
Oh,
yeah,
lutefisk?
F-I-S-K, loot fisk.
Oh, okay. Huh.
It's a, yeah, it's a thing.
Yeah, he said it's basic. It's dried cod. It's dried cod when I looked it up. I told him I eat it fresh. I don't think I've ever eaten. I've never had fish jerky.
That fish jerky sounds weird. Dale said, give it time, Cindy. It's about time for the bite to turn on. And Nikki said, the two yellow rods are mine, just saying.
I would eat it if I had it, but I've never seen it, you know. I've seen it on, you know, I mean, like if you're out in the wilderness and everything, that's a good way to preserve your meat for the winter. So, but I mean, yeah, but I've never done it.
No, that's supposed to
Is
be
there your bottle in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, go in there.
Here,
I'm
no,
good.
in there too then.
I just don't want to do it while they're cooking something because it's not
Hey
cool.
there, Mr. Dale. How you doing?
But might as well get rid of it. Oh, my bad. Took the cap off. Sorry.
He shot me.
Try to take out Cindy. Dang, Anthony. Sorry, Cindy. My husband
bad.
have a butthead.
Where's Miss Josie?
At home asleep.
It's way past her bedtime.
They left her alone.
My mom's babysitting.
Her mom wanted to.
She's old enough to take care of herself now.
Don't start that. It's too soon. Too soon.
He said too soon, too soon.
They didn't say she's getting married.
She's not getting married ever. She's not dating nobody. She nothing. Shayna bought her a shirt for Valentine's Day. It says fries before guys. And that's gonna be her slogan her whole life.
Rise before
Yeah,
God.
my daddy said the same thing too. Look how I turned out.
Cautionary tale.
A cautionary tale.
I did pretty good, Mr. Dale.
Yeah, I go find one.
Imagine Becca finding our chat. I'm happy to see you. I sometimes see you on Jimmy and Friends or something.
Shh.
She's like, don't tell nobody.
Come on now.
Well, you better change your name if you don't want people to know.
Yeah, but most people don't know about some of the channels I go to.
Well, you should know that I'm going to know about all kinds of them. Outed you. I outed you.
Yeah, these are the problem. Stick over the ground though.
Oh, okay.
I think I met Nikki on Wendy's or Sam's lives.
I'm not sure. I mean,
Blind teller.
I don't go over there a whole lot.
Wannabe said, I guess I bypassed the title. Didn't see the yaks. If I could have made a thumbnail ahead of time that had their logo or whatever on it,
Oh, it's okay.
but
This was
Oh,
exactly
trust me, Mr. Matt, that's probably coming, but it won't be under my name.
After Dark with Becca.
I'll have a stage name.
Stage
With
name.
with one of those things that disguise my voice.
Hey, Yak, you're good.
You better disguise your voice because that is definitely,
We found you a nice stick at the place.
they're going to know who you are, period.
Anthony. He said you're good.
I
I
even
done
know
been
what
all
my
down through
stage
there
name's
once.
going to be.
Of course, you might find something else, but
Wannabe said, what's up, Anthony? What's up? He's way over there.
He's trying to get more wood for the fire so it stays going.
got plenty of coals on there now. You can about move these forward as they go.
Yeah.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Better watch out, them coyotes will come out of the woods.
You sound like frankincense from Seven Brothers when he's trying to get the girl to come outside for the cat. That's what you sound like.
Frankincense.
That's his name.
Sandy,
Hi.
will you pet your camera for me?
Pet it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm petting it.
That felt so good.
Ernest said Krispy Kreme donuts. Yummy, yummy. Are you eating Krispy Kremes? We're eating s'mores.
He done went over and come back with a whole handful of wood.
Yes. She said, oh my, that's not a wiggle. Yes. Those are more fishing rods over on the right side of the screen. Look at that. Right behind the smoke.
What's 10:30?
She said, oh my, that was not a wiggle. No, I was petting the camera.
Yeah. I'll just keep moving these forward, and if I need to get it to where it wants to go more, because them coals are real hot, so.
You want to go ahead and take the bait bags and the carrot for the truck? I was just thinking it'd be easier when we go to leave.
That's fine. You can send the log.
I was just going for a few minutes. Is that okay?
I wish we'd have. Why didn't you get another run, Anthony?
Huh?
So why didn't you get another run on your rod?
I tried.
You're supposed to come down here and show us up here and show us up.
Whoever said I was good at fishing?
What are y'all using for bait?
Are you good at catching?
Well, cut skipjack.
Hey, where are you doing my rod top?
Cut skipjack.
All of y'all are using this cut skipjack? Everybody is?
I think did they bring they using cut skipjack, right?
Yeah, we marinated a couple pieces in this sauce stuff just to give it something a little different. But
Yeah.
Y'all ain't much for variety, huh?
No. We were gonna go now listen, we were gonna go to Knoxville and get some thread fin, but it was like 5 o'clock.
Yeah,
You don't want to go through downtown
it
Knoxville
would
at
take
5
us an
o'clock.
extra hour to go down there and, of course, find a place to park and then go down to the river and net some thread fin.
Yeah.
There's some big thread fin down there right now.
It's
Y'all need
getting
to
about
use some chicken gizzards or something like that and soak them in Hormel chili.
Freaking rod.
soak them in Hormel chili.
Yep, that's my grandpa. My grandpa taught me that when I was little. Just catch a heck out of them. But it's got to be Hormel. It can't be like you don't use Wolf brand. For some reason, the Wolf brand don't. I don't know what they don't use the same grease. I don't know what it is, but
Hormel what?
the
Hormel chili. You soak your bait in Hormel chili. Chicken livers, chicken.
or chicken gizzards, and I mean you can do chicken if you want, but like we used to use chicken gizzards. There's something about the chili that when it goes into the water, it like the oily, something. It like attracts. You know how they always say like WD-40, kind of attracts fish, but that's illegal. But it's like that. It's like the little oily that comes off. It attracts the fish or something like that. So I've been doing it forever. It works.
WD-40 is bait. It's at base. It's a fish oil, but it's got other stuff in it. So
Right.
they
That's what I'm
outlawed
saying.
it.
Yeah, you don't want to use it, but Hormel chili you can use.
You
might can use an off brand. I don't know. I haven't ever tried the off brand.
Nikki said, "Hey, where's he going? We haven't caught a fish yet." Ernest said, "Tell Travis to get some chicken."
Chicken.
Chicken's too expensive to fish with anymore.
I quit feeding my dogs chicken. It got
although we did
high.
catch last time we did it.
You did.
We
I did this Red
did
Bull
chicken and Red Bull
Gatorade.
powder thing.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, some guy on TikTok did it, and her friend sent it to her middle of the night one day. She said, "I want to try this." So we did. We caught them.
It leaves a bait trail. The chili does. Make sure you get the one with no beans. You get gassy fish out there if you get the ones with beans.
I can do the rest of you in one trip.
Joe said,
Fast.
"Dang, soak it in chili. I've heard of Ivory soap, but not chili."
I've heard of the soap thing before too.
We've last week we had like 3 different baits on.
Yeah,
I think we had white bass and
they
some
seem to.
thread fin.
They did seem to like the thread fin. Of course,
Well, that drum did.
Yeah.
You can also, to be honest, most people ain't going to do this because I'm going to tell you, a lot of people in the catfishing community, they're dead set on using certain things and not old school stuff, You can actually even use apple bubble gum too.
Apple bubble gum?
It's got to be the apple though.
Wow. I've heard you can use marshmallows.
Hey, we got some marshmallows.
We might put a marshmallow on.
Yeah, it's got to be the green apple. It's got to be the green apple. That's the one that does them.
Isn't Double Bubble the only one that makes the green apple?
Double bubble.
No, I think I want to say it's Hubba Bubba.
Okay.
Yeah, because you buy it in the roll. The little plastic roll.
I've used it too. Now, I haven't used it as much as the chili, but I have used it.
The roll of gum though.
Yeah, I remember.
I wanted to test it out. I was told that, by some old timers,
So it seems like you have to chew it up a little bit first.
Yeah, I think so.
Nikki said, "I'll wiggle for green apple bubble gum too."
Be careful what you wish for.
You might catch something if you wiggle after with the green apple bubble gum. And I don't mean catch something, I mean catch something.
Somebody might just wiggle their worm for your green apple bubble gum.
Just don't go after the red wigglers. Night crawlers are acceptable. Leave them red wigglers alone.
I got worms out of the wazoo out there underneath the cows.
Underneath
At
the
beginning
cows.
of that, I was there. All I heard was, "I got worms."
I do, man. Got a little tapeworm in there.
They make you wiggle, don't they?
They do make you wiggle.
That's why I was making the biscuits. I had to feed my tapeworm.
It likes that honey.
But now, since cows out there, I mean, you can pretty much go out anywhere out there and dig in the yard. There's big old honking, worms out there. Because, I mean, think about it. It's perfect. It's the perfect setting. Yeah,
Perfect soil conditions.
it's exactly what it is.
I had to say, wait for you to jump and get the other one.
It's on your rod.
I know.
Hey, Becca, do you ever go out at night after the rain and see all the worms and try to catch them?
No, they usually come up on the sidewalk. They
Yeah.
come to me. They come to me. My worms are trained.
I guess that would be easier to catch.
Depends on how much rain. I mean, but no, I mean, I can go out during the daytime. It doesn't matter if it's
We used
dark
to
or
hose
light.
when I lived in North Carolina, we used to hose the yard down with the water hose, and they'd come up like that.
Yeah, I mean, they do. They come up, but I mean, I've always just took a shovel out there. Or a pitchfork. Pitchfork does it too.
Yeah, but it's more fun trying to catch them at night.
That's what I'm going to check for.
Yank them up. You can get them two at a time because they're doing the nasty.
Why you won't catch them at night when you can't even see them?
Oh, you can see them with a light.
Well, you didn't tell me I was going to take a light.
Once Nikki said that's trained worms.
Becca prefers in the dark.
You
Oh, I
like
like
in
it in
the
the
dark.
daylight too.
Oh God.
I don't box myself in.
That's right. I don't box myself in either.
Before you go to the hall.
I will.
I have a friend that just bought a new Jeep. And I'm gonna tell you this, and this is actually a true story. And it might be a little bit too much TMI, but anyway, he just bought a Jeep. And so I asked him, he just bought it, drove it home that night, and then he went to work the next day, right? And so I texted him and I said, how many times have you gone out and looked at your Jeep, like during the day while he's working, right? Because it's new, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I said, how many times looked at it? And he goes, to be honest with you, I've looked at it about 50 times out there. And each time I'm thinking about doing you on the hood.
Get it?
I was like, well, if I get, as long as I get to ride it, I guess I might as well.
Wow.
What?
Well, my daughter wasn't here.
I wouldn't say it if your daughter was here.
I appreciate that.
That's funny.
Hey, there's Mr. JBT.
What's up, J Butt?
You're here doing it, and here he is.
Well, that's just, he was just being funny, you know how, you are when you're like texting or whatever.
JBT popped in right at the right moment.
Did you make it home late?
It was a pretty Jeep. I'm gonna tell you, boy, he got a
It was a
really
pretty
good price on it.
What's it? Did it have a shiny hood?
I thought someone taking her blanket out of the back seat taking a nap.
It will be after you're done.
Rub me honey sticky.
No, that's called wax.
Crazy how much sound lag that get probably over there if they stick them from above
That's because it's not wave.
I told him I want to get me a Jeep. I've always wanted a Jeep. I want the Daisy Duke Jeep.
The Daisy Duke Jeep, is that a Wrangler?
We're done with Jeep.
What
We've
do you
had
mean
bad
you're
luck
done
with
with Jeeps?
He's had bad luck, he said. I almost bought one the end of last year.
I will never have another Jeep. Never.
Not unless I am 100% retired and don't need it to run.
Don't need to run.
Exactly. Honestly.
John McGraw said, we're talking about trained worms. Nothing strange here, JBT. And JBT said, my worm is
I
trained.
never was fond of Jeeps.
Yeah, he talked me out of it. The reason I didn't end up with one.
I traded my Jeep in for that truck.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Well,
One
I
of
just
them
want
said-
it as a play vehicle. I mean, it's just something to tootle around in, and just I don't know, have some fun in. It's not. I wouldn't be like driving it like to work and everything and back.
Yeah, it's a toy. I would only have one if I could get that sticker that says, if you can read this, turn me over.
I always thought that was funny.
Becca likes her toys.
Yeah, you have a bunch of them, don't you? You have some ATVs and stuff.
Yes, ma'am. I've got three. I've got three four wheelers. They're all Polaris 700s.
That is funny. Want to be Matt? He said, I love my Jeep Grand Cherokee. I used to have one of those.
Oh, you
We
know,
had-
I miss my Jeep Grand Cherokee.
I do have a Jeep Grand Cherokee, but I got it from someone else. And I don't think I want to put any work into it. So I'm not even taking it with me. I think I'm just going to give it to those people that like to, like the kids that can work on vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah, I don't feel like messing with it, to be honest with you.
That's a good idea, honestly.
Joe said, last week we were talking about Dilbo.
I don't know. My
This week,
younger brother's had a Jeep and he's had it forever and it's perfectly fine.
different.
Actually, I
Dildo.
actually know 3 friends that, they all drive Jeeps and they're perfectly fine. So I don't know.
You never know what's going to happen. A lot of times, Joe, if you have a fire, it changes the tone of the live. People are more relaxed and stuff. It's weird.
Well, you need to turn your camera a little bit to the right so that we see more of the fire. Right, stop. Well, right there. Now we see the rods on the left, the rods on the right, and more of the fire.
There you are.
There you go, y'all. There. Thank y'all. You're welcome.
Great job, Becky.
That's what I'm here for.
I just needed a little direction. I keep wanting to read Yakshore's. I should read Yakshore's comments so that, like, the people that are listening and can't watch. He's got a Chevy Silverado High Country double cab. Listen to that.
That's my
It's
truck.
actually Mrs. Yak's truck.
It's my truck.
Nikki said,
I'm
"Here, Peachy
sorry.
Peach." She really wants us to
I'm
catch
just
one.
a chauffeur.
JBT said, "Man, I was going to get a Jeep, and that's exactly what I heard too, Anthony. I still want one though."
See, and that's weird too, because even Mr. Joe said something about, he sold his F-350 because he was tired of fixing it. But I've never had any problem with my Fords.
What's up, hunting and stuff? Welcome in.
There's only one problem that I had, but this particular one is an older vehicle and things just happen to wear out. I mean, they're going to do that no matter what vehicle you have, what brand or anything, what make, what model, what, manufacturer, whatever. They're all going to wear out. But I was driving it, was it last week, I think? And my brakes went out while I was
Dang.
driving.
Lord.
Yeah.
Miss Becca almost bit the bullet.
Don't be
I-
doing that.
I couldn't stop going through a red light, and there was cross traffic, going. They were going probably, I think.
Did
that
you
speed-
have an emergency brake?
Well, there is, but by the time you figure out that you can't stop, you're already
Right.
going through the intersection. If I'd have pulled the brake right
You probably
then,
would have got hit.
yes, I'm talking about within less than a hand's length. Missed this semi truck.
Man,
Uh-huh.
Man, last weekend up here, somebody hit a Little Debbie's truck, T-boned them, or they did something, pulled out in front of a Little Debbie's truck. I thought, good Lord, Little Debbie had a smack for them, not a snack.
And I think that's all it was. It's matter of fact, it's being fixed right now, but it's just a seal. The seal wore out,
Joe
and
said,
there's no way you can really, tell that. So just happens.
Joe said, hey, Yakshore, I'm putting my 04 Silverado back on the road. Sold my F-350, tired of fixing it. Yep. How do I get behind?
You did get behind. That's for sure.
Let me scroll. Okay, I'm not reading that whole.
Oh, really, Mr. Matt? Yep. Yeah, they probably did. So I said, I've really never had any issues, that I didn't cause.
You never had any that you didn't cause?
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't the truck's fault. I mean, I did go mudding once in one of my trucks, and well, we probably should discuss that one. Let's put it this way: I didn't know where my license plate went, and the next day, yeah, I won't go into everything that happened because then y'all would know stuff about me. But
Sounds like a bunch of bad life choices.
somebody called me and said, "Hey, are you looking for your license plate?" And I was like, "Yeah, I couldn't find it. Do you have it?" And they said, "Well, because this is when I was over in Arkansas, and I still had a Texas plate. That's why they knew it was mine." And so when I went over to get it, they had just shot a deer, and they had my license plate up in his horns. I had a CD that was personally recorded by Colt Ford. So it's not one you go buy. He recorded it on that CD, and it went up in, well, let's just say some liquid went up into my stereo or my radio and completely annihilated that CD.
She needed a snorkel on it. Joe Wannabe said they could have fixed the timing chain, but they decided to take the engine out. Dang. Joe said new trucks are too expensive. Didn't want to sell the F-350. It was a 05, but I'll buy another maybe.
good story.
That's cool that it was it was 2015, but only had 45,000 on it.
Yeah. You want to get that good of a deal on that contract again.
Oh no, that's a
Two best deals I ever had on vehicles though, flat out, where I didn't have to borrow money to help pay for it, was a 1990 Mustang. I paid $50 for it.
$50.
Hey there, Mr. Greg. How you doing?
And then a 2005 Chevy Avalanche.
Welcome in, Greg.
He wanted 2,000 for it, but the oil pressure gauge or light kept coming on. And I was like, oh, it's either going to be an oil pump or an O-ring. If it's an oil pump, it's $800 fix. So he sold to me for $1,200, and it ended up being just the O-rings. I put $1,260 into it.
That's a good
Oh, and
deal.
then what happened at the end?
And I may or may not have been not paying attention to a sound on the wheel, and we were going down the road with Josie in the back seat, and all you hear
The
is
wheel came
wow,
off.
wow, 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 pow! And then we're sliding, and here goes the tire rolling down the road.
Sparks all over the ground. There's gouges in the ground from it.
That happened to me one time with my Jeep Cherokee.
And wheel bearing went out.
I cannot.
Baby car.
I can honestly say I've never had a wheel come off of a car.
52 pounds for 2.5 hours. Keep reading, he said. Capability.
Brake line, all the
Dang.
Man,
If it wasn't for the trash can,
I want some shrimp.
straight
well,
down the shoulder. If there wouldn't have been a trash can sticking out a little bit out, it kept going.
My brother had to repair that.
Shrimp's probably my favorite thing.
Hey,
now,
Greg.
you know how they put the real wide wheels on the trucks now?
Yeah.
Where they're sticking way out.
Yeah.
Well, the problem with that is
Sam.
that they don't go in that.
Hey,
suspension
Twisted
and
Art
fix
Lady.
it and just- sometimes they'll use the adapters or whatever. And put them
Welcome
on,
in.
you know what I'm saying?
Hey there, Miss Sam.
Well,
How you doing,
Too
girl?
much pressure.
Yeah.
Out.
I'm not
and it
burning
will
any
press that
pineapples
wheel
tonight.
I believe it.
You'll actually see a lot of them that's messed up. And the same thing with them little cars that they do, and they point the wheels out.
Oh, goodness. I
crunch
keep
down
yawning.
Yeah.
Suspension.
I've been up since 4:40.
A little early, I think.
8 minutes, right?
Oh, God.
I can wait a couple of times.
Five.
That's as soon as you're on the one.
Joe said the older Chevys have decent motors up to 2010s. The new ones are junk motors.
I do like the older stuff.
We'll find out, Joe. It's working so good. It's working good so far.
Yeah, it's got low miles on it. It's good.
I've got a 98 Z71 and it's got that 5.7 in it. The
It-
motor's good, but
It drinks gas.
man, it,
Yes, it does.
does. It sucks it.
That Avalanche was the same way. It was a Z71, but it was I don't think it was a 5.7. I think it was something else. I feel like it was
Did it have that 5 or that?
it had to be
Actually-
8, but I can't remember what I can't remember. I didn't think it was a 5.7. It might have been, I guess.
I was trying to
Come
think
on,
which
Rods.
Chevrolet had that
Why don't you
5
go
cylinder in it.
It wasn't that one. It wasn't that one.
Yeah, one of them came out with a straight 5. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, that one that you fixed up and sold to Hat's
Yeah.
brother had a straight
Yeah, it
5.
was a straight 5. I forget what kind of truck it was.
It was a. Name a couple of them, I'll tell you.
I don't.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna tell you something though. I drove, golly, I hit like
Yeah.
100,000 miles on my very first truck ever.
Oh.
Okay. And I mean, it did really well, but it sure played
Colorado.
happy on my knees.
I think it was a 5.3 Travis.
Really?
Yeah.
We had
On your knees?
Yeah, I drove 100,000 miles on my knees.
Pretty sure the 5.3.
Yeah, the 5.3s are actually pretty good motors.
I didn't have any problem with it. It was like I said, the oil.
Were you on the ground pushing it?
A lot of
Well, of
them
course, it was my very first truck.
Tahoes and a lot of them
Quite
motors.
wasted.
There's actually a
You were little.
oil sensor, oil pressure sensor.
Like that
on
old,
the
who
back of
sang that
motor.
song?
On the
Joe Diffie, you remember
passenger
that
side, if
song?
I'm
I
not
think he
mistaken.
wrote that about me.
I think passenger side.
I don't know if anybody else got
that
that, but
little
that was
sensor
funny
right
as crap.
It sold so many of them, you would not.
Yeah.
I never bought a
Right.
2016 Silverado low miles and it burned almost 2 quarts of oil between oil changes. Dealership couldn't figure it out.
Fix it.
That's crazy.
Well, this one, like I said,
My car will sometimes just
like I said, I replaced in the pressure.
all of a sudden be real low on oil. Can't tell where
Yeah,
it's going,
It's crazy.
and there's no rhyme or reason about it.
We actually took and Michael had one, and we actually went and got another motor, and we instead of changing the oil pump, we just put another motor in it,
Dang.
and only take it out one day and put it back the next. And
It's a lot of work.
He used to do a
done
lot
it.
of work on cars.
and that stupid thing did the same thing.
A new
the
motor
exact same thing. A whole different motor in it.
and the oil pump went out.
No, but every time you stopped,
Oil pressure drop.
and it would go ding, 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 ding. Every time you stopped at a stop sign.
And Travis's RAV, if you wash it, it won't start.
I've got a 97 RAV4. When I first got it, it didn't do that, but for some reason, and I cannot figure it out. I've tried to figure out. I don't know what it does. You can take it to the car wash and wash that RAV and try to start it and take off, and it'll be like plup, 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 die.
That is so weird.
I've opened the hood, looked under the hood. There's nothing wet under the hood on the electronics or anything, but something gets wet.
Is the air filtered?
But it won't. It won't do it during any kind of rain, or if you're going through puddles or anything like that. It doesn't do it in the rain.
You can drive it in the rain.
But if you take it to the car wash,
It is that.
it kills it.
That's what you're saying.
You have to wait about 15, 20 minutes, and then finally it'll start, and you have to let it sit there, and then let it sit
Tell
there a few
make
minutes.
mine 99. I
Whatever's
said
getting
hello.
wet dries off apparently.
There
I'm
you go.
telling
And
you,
then
with
you just
all
go.
everything he's describing out there, I know there's a country song in there somewhere.
It's crazy stuff with cars though.
Yeah, it's saying that mine will all of a sudden be real low on oil. You can check it and check it and check it. It stays consistent, and all of a sudden the bottom just drops out. And then you have to put oil in it, like 2 quarts, and then it'll be fine for like weeks and weeks.
But
And then
it's
all of a
got a-
sudden, boom!
It's got a
Gone.
stupid turbo on it, so
I hate that turbo.
Yeah, the only problem we have with the Subaru, and I know it's my fault. We took it out to Reno and back. Well, the speed limit out there through the Rockies is 80 miles an hour on Highway 80.
mhm.
Well, out there where there's less oxygen, you're hitting the gas pedal. The car is struggling the whole time,
Right.
and now it's got a leak around where the oil filter gets installed. So yeah, every couple weeks I put a quart of oil in it now.
Not a Mouse said, "Welcome in, by the way, Not a Mouse." Said, you wash it and it probably thinks you're going to trade it off or something, and ain't going to put up with that. It's like, nah, I'm going to lay down here.
That's a real limit.
It's flat.
Dang it.
Now throw one of them.
It'd be nice. This stinks. I want to fish.
I want to fish. Where you at?
Hey, he does like you do.
You never know.
Just in case.
Could be a flathead there. You never know. I was like popping the rod tip anyway to get up out of the rocks.
Joe said, I don't like the synthetic oil. It burns fast. I don't use it, but hard to find regular oil now. Maybe what it does, Travis said he was researching it, and it said that I guess on a higher, when it goes to getting higher mileage, that a quart of oil for every 1,000 miles is acceptable, considered acceptable.
That's crazy. But that's what it said when I was looking it up on the newer cars. It was like a quart of oil every 1,000 miles is acceptable.
Is that acceptable leak? Interesting.
Yeah, that don't make a lick of sense.
No, we don't. Just want some more oil.
That's like windshield wipers. Man,
Yeah, as soon as they squeak, time to replace them. Come on, man. They squeak after like the second trip.
yeah. And it don't matter. The last time I bought windshield wipers, I paid like $30 a piece for them. And I was thinking, these things should last real good.
Nope.
No. Not a bit.
No more so than the cheap ones, huh?
Yeah, I'll never buy expensive windshield wipers again.
I like the way he does it. Oh man, he's on something.
Makes me not even want to reel mine in now.
All the snacks.
Yeah.
Joe said, Travis, that's like the old Chevy 350 motors they had to blow.
Hey there, big join, big join.
They had blow by, but shouldn't happen on new cars.
I remember the first
You
time
got
I
it loose.
ever saw Mr. Big John in there. I think I was in Miss Laurie's live, I think. And anyway, I was trying to read the chat, and for some, I don't know, my eyes were tired or something. I don't know. But I read it as Biggie Yawn, Biggie Yawn.
Big on, big on. I know I missed Big John earlier when I read it. I need my reading glasses, but
Well,
he said Big John
last
said
J.
rain eggs.
Yeah,
Well,
the last J, I read it as an I, so that's why I did that.
you don't have to on Travis's car. You rarely ever have to turn on the um, windshield wipers.
No, I want.
His is waxed or rain extra or something, and the rain just rolls up off of it. As long as you're going down the road.
Yeah, the big ripped off when the singer came down again.
No way. Oh, it came all the way down to the hook.
Yeah, I went over this way. We did it earlier too.
Piece of beads.
Yeah.
Full rubber beads.
I got some.
Big John said EGR valve burn oil a lot.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Yep.
You think that's what it is with mine?
Well, the way it's set up with that turbo, it recirculates the fumes from the motor back into the head in the valve cover, and it's just weird the way it does it. I mean, it's crazy. I don't know what they was thinking when they come up with that design. So there's no telling it actually. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Joe said, interesting, Big John. Big John, Big Bad John. I'm singing that today at work.
Hit this right.
Why?
I have the real disengagement for Yankee River.
Huh. Right.
Oh
It
no.
would have been skiing.
I'd have been swimming.
That's what I was gonna say. Had to went in the water.
First time.
Travis, did you burn our stick?
Did you go right here?
But that sounds so good.
Nikki said wiggle dance.
Alrighty. Well,
Thanks for having us.
yeah.
I gotta go read the
Anytime.
babysitter now.
Yeah, thank y'all for coming down. That was too bad we didn't catch nothing. But
Are
I
they
have sucked
Maybe
lately.
again, you know.
They're leaving. Hey,
Bye, y'all.
they got to go back home. Their babysitter.
Said that she's done at midnight.
Yeah.
They got to go collect the baby yak.
Well, see the house.
She's at her house.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
go kick her out of her house.
Hey, well, Mr. Anthony, I like your shorts that you do.
Oh, thank you.
He was like, my shorts. I'm not wearing shorts.
I thought my underwear was showing or something.
I saw him look down when you said that.
Y'all be careful.
We will. You guys too.
Let us know you made it
Be
home.
careful
Okay?
getting out of here. Don't scrape.
I will,
Get him. I will
I
get
will
him.
probably put you guys on and listen to y'all on the way home. She's gonna
Yeah.
go sleep.
I'm gonna take a nap.
That way I can hear how many fish y'all catch now that we're leaving. Y'all catch probably about 30 while we're gone.
Man, from
Hey,
your
I
lips.
hope you do. I hope you catch a bunch
Hey,
of
we'll
fish.
give it a little while longer. We may go somewhere else. I don't know.
We might move.
I don't blame you.
Caney Creek. We might go down to the boat ramp. Caney
We'll
Creek.
go to the Coat boat ramp or go down to.
Nikki said, see you guys. Have a good night.
We will.
Let me give you some light on it.
TC, check your oil. Just kidding. Yeah, I have to.
You have a good one, yeah.
You too. We'll see y'all later. Y'all have a good night.
Bye. Thanks for coming for real.
Thanks again for having us.
Y'all be careful.
Sounds good.
We may have to come on down toward Chattanooga.
You're more than welcome. I had that one spot under the railroad bridge on the other side that might be pretty good this time of year.
Never know.
No, you don't. That's true.
We'll bring the light back around in a minute.
Make sure they can get up that hill.
I hope they can.
Don't fall down when getting up the hill.
Oh, that one.
Good, Travis.
Okay.
Okay. Fix our light. Travis said the turbo will. Greg said Travis the turbo will suck oil through the seals and never smoke. It stinks.
Yeah, she smells something every now and then.
I smell something every time I drive it. If the engine gets warm, it smells.
And you sure it ain't Travis?
Travis ain't in it. Joe said that was sung by Andy Griffith. Cindy, surprised that you knew that song. That's old people like me songs. You would be surprised at all the songs I know. I know all them old songs like that. That wasn't the only song I was singing today. It was a whole laundry list of old songs. I grew up listening to that stuff. Big John said EGR do get dirty and go bad.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, that EGR valve is built into that valve cover on her car. It's a Chevy Cruze.
Joe McGraw said, I'm going to take a trip your way one day, Cindy and Travis, once I get my vehicles in order. Come on. Come on.
I was trying to think, what did you sing that he's saying was sung by Andy Griffith?
Big John.
Oh, that's originally sung by Jimmy Dean.
Big John. Big Bad John.
That's why I was like, wait a minute, what? Yeah, that song was originally sung by Jimmy Dean, who actually wrote it. Mm-hmm.
See, she knows too.
I know my music.
I know every word to every song ever written. Just about.
Especially when you're talking about Big Bad Join.
I was trying to think of the names of the other songs I was singing. Isn't it the same kind of music? Oh, I was working with this lady today, and we were singing what do you work your fingers to the bone, and what do you get? Bony fingers, that song. And then work your fingers to the bone. What do you get? Bony fingers, bony fingers.
I love a lot of the old music.
Yeah.
I'm not. I like some of the new stuff too. But I don't know. I like it when songs used to be real songs.
Mm-hmm.
When they had
Ballad.
more than just repeating the same lyric 10 times.
Ballad type songs. Man, I heard all kinds of crazy songs. I was singing. This is how we got started. I sung I'm a knock-kneed chicken, you're a bow-legged hen. You ever hear that one? I'm a knock-kneed chicken, you're a bow-legged hen. I ain't been so happy since I don't know when.
I've never heard that.
And you ought to see Granny make water. She pees such a beautiful stream. She pees for 1.25 miles, but you can't see her butt for the steam.
Okay.
My dad used to sing crazy songs like that. The woman I was working with, she was adopted and stuff, and her parents wouldn't let her they wouldn't let her watch hardly any kind of TV shows that were any kind of questionable, like there was anything back then that was bad. But music, no, she didn't get to listen to certain kinds of music and stuff. So when I was singing them songs today, she was like, what? 18 you load 16 tons, and what do you get?
Tennessee Ernie Ford.
And deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store.
That's Tennessee
that's one of them.
Ford.
That's one of them I was singing today too.
Did they get out? Sound like they were spinning.
Well, If that car won't get out. There it goes. I think. Oh, well, I think they're getting stuck here. They might be able to turn around. It running goes.
Yeah, I think I would go forward and see back.
Yeah, they might be able to turn around up there. Is that what he's trying to do?
Maybe.
He's having difficulty exiting. We had to pull down and over a little bumpy area. It's not 4-wheel drive.
I think so. We should be.
Yeah, Mr. Joe, we knew what you meant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I got to thinking, but I didn't bring them up to her. You remember all the old trucker songs?
Oh, I know all of them.
Convoy and Teddy Bear and then back in the 70s, or well, it might have been early 80s and stuff, they come up with all them joke songs about the jogger and stuff. Do you remember those?
Hi there, Mr. Bill.
Bill Reddick. Hello. Good evening. Welcome in. So listen, tonight's got a little bit different vibe. We got a campfire going and it's been chilled out.
Well, I think he's single campsite.
I know I got the rods. I think Nikki gave up on us catching a fish. I'd like to catch a fish when somebody like her's on the live that don't normally watch a whole lot of our stuff. What's going on, Bill? Big John was written by Jimmy Dean. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't think it sounded much like Andy Griffith, but I'm sure he did make a version of it. But
Mr. Greg, I didn't know if you knew this. This is Becca up here, just so you know.
Lord, I'm telling you, if he don't know your voice,
Well,
I could pick your voice out of 1,000 voices. It's one of a kind. Joe said, I used to talk to the truckers in the early 70s with my upgraded walkie-talkie. That's cool. I got my end of my stick all dirty. I've been playing in the fire with it, and I wanted to roast a marshmallow.
Well, what
blow
do
it.
you do about it?
Nothing. What'd you say, blow it?
Yeah, blow it
Yeah,
clean.
blow the stick. Just blow on it.
A little grit and dirt ain't gonna hurt you.
A little grit and dirt. I don't know why I was playing in there.
Give you a little roughage.
There you go. Put
Hey
a
there,
little
Mr.
grit.
Lance. How you doing?
Are you saying put a little grit in my shit?
Pretty much.
Hey, Lance.
You won't need toilet paper that way.
Hello, everyone. Been here since the beginning listening while airbrushing lures. That's cool, Lance. I didn't even know you made lures. How'd I miss that? Oh, it seems like there was a chat we were talking about that. You got the rest of the stuff, or we had all the other stuff?
You don't want my biscuit. You don't want my biscuit. Well, lucky you want my biscuit. You don't want my biscuit, lucky you'll eat it.
Them dogs want a biscuit with honey.
No, Tater, here you go. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Yeah.
You got little pups.
Well, there's 2 Littons and then Tater, he's my blue heeler. He's my cattle dog.
I was going to say, I see you with a cattle dog somehow.
I remember a guy that I knew up in the mountains, they use them blue heelers when they hunted the pigs.
Greg said, Cindy, I like
Real
this
good
job.
stuff.
Take his job and shove it. I was singing that day before yesterday. Take this job and shove it.
I ain't working here no
You're no more. My woman done left and took all the reasons I was
Who
working
sang
for.
it? Who sang it?
I don't know. Johnny
Johnny
Paycheck.
Paycheck.
Did you hear me get that one in under the wire?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you remember Mac Davis? Anybody?
Sorry. I have a biscuit in my mouth.
Choke on your biscuit, Becca.
Me too.
That was the days, Joe. Remember, Mac Davis wrote "In the Ghetto" before Elvis Presley produced or sung it, whatever. Mac Davis wrote that song, as far as I know. He sung it anyway. He was a songwriter.
So we go down to steam plant.
Let's go to the steam plant. No, Becca Mudtramp is in the background, Greg. She's up on panel.
Yeah, I'm just up here on panel, Mr. Greg.
You down
I'm
there
just
to
reading the I'm just reading the chat and and just
Hanging out.
BS.
Hanging out. I think we're gonna move.
Look at
Ernest said,
that,
okay.
Look at Mr. Travis's butt wiggle as he's reeling.
Shake it, but don't break it. Ernest said, okay, one more time before I go to bed. Here, flatty, 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 pineapple. Good night, everyone. God bless. Thank you, Ernest. You have a good
Have
night.
a blessed night, Mr. Ernest.
I wish them flatheads would listen to you. I was on them last fall, but I hadn't done so good this year so far. I'm roasting the marshmallows. Becca's eating biscuits and I'm roasting marshmallows. Biscuits and honey.
Becca don't need these biscuits, but they sure are good.
Well, I sure as heck don't need these marshmallows or the other stuff. Joe said, yes, he wrote a lot of good songs and that other people recorded. Yep. A lot of songwriters don't have such good voices, but Mac Davis's voice was pretty good. Wasn't he the one that, was he the one that wrote, sung that song, Watching Johnny Grow? I think the name of it was. I'm telling you now, I can remember some old songs. I won a bet one time because there was like 100 back when MP3s first came out. There was like 160 of them on a CD. I recognized, and they were old. I recognized all but two of them.
Well, I mean, he's the one who sang it's hard to be humble.
Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble when you're perfect in every way. I can't wait to look in the mirror. I get better looking each day.
To
know me is to love me. I must be a hell of a woman.
Lord, it's hard to be humble.
But I'm doing the best that I can. Oh Lord.
Hey, look, not in time.
I can see me and you after a few.
Yeah, I'm not partaking in the moonshine tonight.
We'd have every one of them old songs sung. I was singing Me and Bobby McGee by Janis Joplin the other day.
Oh wow, I hadn't heard that in a while.
Busted flat in Baton Rouge. Waiting for the train.
The one that everybody always wants me to sing. Every time I come up, well, not every time, I'm just saying that, and the ones that I go into, They always like it when I sing "The Devil Went Down to Georgia."
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. I sang Marilyn Monroe the other day. I sang "Happy Birthday" to somebody.
That's funny. That's cool.
Why in the world did they ever invent flour?
Why? Why did they ever invent flour?
Yeah, why did they invent flour?
Because eating the grains was too rough. Need to be smoothed out. If they hadn't invented flour, you wouldn't be eating biscuits right now.
Whew, I done took my pants off.
Milty said, "Sing Slime River Bottom. It always made me cry." Salty Dog. Ain't that on Andy Griffith and the Darlings? Oh, Daddy. Don't sing Salty Dog. That one always makes me cry.
Hey, sunflowers, how you doing?
Hey, Sunflowers. Mac Davis was one of my favorites, too. I'm pretty sure he was the one that sung Watching Johnny Grow.
Oh, Mac Davis, he did a lot of them.
Happy Easter, Sunflowers. In a couple days.
Right down to the beer drinking song.
A beer drinking song.
Yeah, Mac Davis.
Oh, yeah. Man, that was back when some of them women had some good songs, too. Linda Ronstadt and Emmylou Harris.
You mean back when singers were singers?
Yeah. Now, I took exception to some of the songs women used to sing, but it was whatever. It was the day and time, I guess. Now my hands are sticky. I'm glad I don't have a mouse.
I know. I really need to clean my mouse. I couldn't believe it, man. I just put that in my mouth and everything, and I was all sticky and everything. And then y'all said that, and I was like, "Oh Lordy, have mercy!" I got to type something. I went down there, and I was like, "Oh man."
I got a sticky mouse.
I know. I tried to lick it, but my tongue was already sticky. That didn't help it any.
My father used to tell me if Conway Twitty married Kitty Carlisle, her name would be Kitty Twitty.
I've heard that. So I said, "Here, let me come on up here. I didn't want my whole keyboard getting sticky."
No, you can recover a mouse and a sticky keyboard's just about done for.
Yeah, it gets sticky enough sometimes as it is.
Lord.
Oh Lord, it's hard to be.
Oh God, I used to sing that song all the time.
Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah, you remember being at the bowling alley or wherever, and always at the bar, but other places too, when they'd sing my favorite country and western song. My favorite country western song.
My folks used to be on a bowling league, and so when I was little bitty, they would go and we'd get, they'd buy us the lane at the very end because when they have a league, there's usually like 2 or 3 lanes at the end that are for like regular people that ain't in the league.
Yeah.
And so they'd get there and they'd buy us one of the lanes, and we could bowl, I don't know, 4 or 5 games or something. And we'd sit there and we'd bowl and everything. And then we'd go play a little arcade while they finished up. And then I'd go up there and I'd crawl on those little chairs, and I mean, all the pins just crashing everywhere. And I'd fall asleep.
When you're a kid, you can fall asleep doing anything.
Yeah, and now I'm telling you, I could hear a mouse fart and I'm going to wake up.
Me too. I never sleep the night through ever. Hey, Gigability, how many you got now?
Well, sometimes I'll sleep the night through. It depends on how much satisfaction I get beforehand.
I don't guess I ever get that much satisfaction unless it's on the weekends. And then sometimes I'm known to sleep like 13, 14 hours.
So your song is I don't get no
Satisfaction.
I don't get no.
Oh, Greg Burgess. I'm gonna hire a wino and he'll decorate our home. So you'll feel more days here and you won't need to roam. There's hot dogs on the ground over here. Yeah.
What you gonna do with it?
You take out the dining table.
Turn that light the other way so I can see it through.
The bar on that phone.
And
Okay,
the
let me
neon
grab
sky
the
point the way to our bathroom down
down
the
the
hall.
hall. And then she's gonna and we'll have friendly service. She's gonna wait tables for him so he'd tip her and smack her on the butt. We're talking about Travis. We still got two chairs.
You remember that song, Harper Valley PTA?
The Harper Valley PT. Yep.
Now that one, I mean, I know they made a movie out of it, but that one, I like that one for some reason.
That's a straight up gossip song, kind of.
Yeah.
She was talking about them gossiping.
Got a Harper Valley widowed wife who had a teenage daughter who attended Harper Valley Junior High. The daughter came out one afternoon and didn't even stop to play. And she said, "Mom, I got a note here from the Harper Valley PTA." And then, I mean, I don't know. I just loved it. Well, they never said, "Miss Johnson, you're wearing your dress is way too high." They reported you've been drinking and running around with men and going wild. We don't believe you ought to be brought up. Ought to be bringing up your little girl this way, I think.
Yeah.
And it was signed by the secretary, Harper Valley PT. And then, I don't know. I like the ending too, where, I mean, she goes through all the people first, Well, there's Bobby Taylor sitting there, and 7 times he's asked me for a date. Mrs. Taylor sure seems to use a lot of eyes when we're away. And Mr. Baker, can you tell us why your secretary had to leave this town? And shouldn't Widow Jones be told to keep her shades all pulled completely down? Well, Mr. Harper couldn't be here because he stayed too long at Kelly's bar again. And if you smell Shirley Thompson's breath, you'll find she's had a little nip of gin. And then you have to tell me you think that as a mother, I'm not fit. Well, this is just a little painting place, and you're all Harper Valley hypocrites.
That's funny.
I love that song.
So much drama, like there is everywhere. That's funny. Okay, I don't know what you guys will be looking at, because I'm toting the rest of the stuff up the hill.
And of course, the famous line of it, I wouldn't put you on because it really did happen just this way. The day my mama socked it to the Harper Valley PTA.
Socked it to them.
It socked it to him. I remember watching that movie too. They had the perfect woman to play that too. No matter of fact, I Dream of Jeannie costume, besides Little Red Riding Hood, the I Dream of Jeannie costume was the last costume I wore for Halloween.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I loved that costume. I don't know where it's at now. It's packed up somewhere.
I Dream of Jeannie.
I can see Becky in that now.
Do 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 do.
You know, I used to have a picture of it the last time I wore it, but my ex-husband took that with him when he left. Or,
Did he?
actually, I left, but he took it with him.
Here.
Mm.
Put the fairy here. The jigsaw puzzle. Joe said, "Yep, suck it to me, suck it to me." You looking
Suck
for
it
the
to
other one?
me, baby. Suck it to me, baby.
I know, but I couldn't hold it any other way. She sung the whole Harper Valley PTA song.
Mhm.
I lost the hot dog somewhere along the way. No, there they are. I've
You
got
lost a hot dog or your meatball?
both. I lost the only meat I had.
Did it roll? Did it roll off the table?
And onto the floor.
Yep.
Here,
What?
throw these in that Aldi bag.
What?
On top of
Okay.
a smoky, all covered in snow. I lost my true lover by courting too slow. On
Too
top
slow.
of old Smoky, I went there to weep. For a false-hearted lover is worse than a thief. A thief, he will rob you and take what you say. But a false-hearted lover will put you in your grave. On top of old Smoky, all covered in snow, I lost my true lover by courting too slow. They'll hug
See
you
how we're
and
getting the
kiss
moonshine.
you, then tell you more lies than the cross ties on the railroad or the stars in the skies. Oh, I don't think I can sing the last verse.
No, I don't think you can. We're moving, Cast Blast. Lord.
There's a big rock back there somewhere. There it is.
Did you find it? I can't believe they got their truck turned around here.
But if y'all see the camera start bouncing something down, you know something's going on.
Yeah.
Ooh. Joe said, "Y'all too funny."
So you're gonna start hearing me. You're gonna start hearing, oh, oh,
No.
oh, 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 right there, oh, right there, right there, right there. What? You're going go a little bit fast. No, don't, no, you're going too fast. Stop.
Is that good?
Oh God.
Help me. Help me.
Yeah.
Joe said, "Funny to hear old sayings still say yeah, Jake." Greg wants you want a man with a slow hand, he said.
Oh, boy,
No,
do I ever.
courting too slow.
Oh, no,
Joe
I
said
like
he
a
needs
slow
you.
hand. I like a slow hand.
Sunflower said, "Keep singing." Ottercat said, "Howdy, I hear Becca." Yes,
I
you
want
do.
a man with a slow hand. I want a lover
Love
with
is with that
easy
easy touch.
touch. I want somebody who will spend some time,
Not
not
come
come
and
and go
go in a
in a
heated rush.
heated rush. I want somebody who will understand. When it comes to love, I want a slow hand.
Get it, Becky.
Hold on a moment. I'm feeling the song at the moment.
Feeling the song like she was on top of old Smoky.
She was feeling
Oh,
the
wait a minute. Maybe I'm feeling myself instead.
We're just
Hey
moving
there,
on.
Otter Cat.
WT said, I'm back. Is the party over or just getting started?
Depends on how you looking at it.
We're right smack in the middle of it.
It depends on how slow or how fast your hands are.
Woohoo!
Sorry, I needed a moment.
She said, sorry, I needed a moment.
That made me think about what's her face. She said, "Yeah, I was thinking it when it's in the restaurant."
Oh, yeah. And he's like,
Oh,
no.
it's Meg Ryan, wasn't it?
Meg Ryan, yeah. In when Harry met Sally, the restaurant scene.
I guess that's what it was.
And she started doing it right there in the restaurant, making the noises and stuff. And the lady at the next table said, I'll have what she's having.
I'm gonna tell you, I love this one particular song, but I really can't sing it up here. Well, because I don't think you would really want me to go into that one. I mean, it's a good song, but it's very insinuative.
Go for it.
No, remember it's the little song, you know. I know you've got to know which one it is. You know, the one that says "Just a friendly little cat." You know that one?
No.
Yes, you do. Do you really do know it, right?
Not that I don't think so.
I don't think you know what you call you know what you call a cat, like
Yeah.
when you're okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's through the whole song, so that's why I said I don't. It's a funny song.
Sunflower said, do you know any Backstreet Boys? Backstreet's back. All right. That's it.
We do innuendos all the time, though.
Yeah, we do
Yeah,
innuendos
but
all the
this one,
time.
do you want that word said that many times?
We don't care.
I mean, it's a perfectly innocent word because they're called pussycats.
Yeah.
You know, that's just what they're called. But if you really haven't ever heard that song,
I don't think so.
it's by Connie Vanette, I think is what her name is. You sure you want me to sing this? I'm warning you. Okay.
I don't care.
My pussycat was scratching out on my back door. Scratch so long, my poor pussy got sore pussy. Ooh, sore pussy. Just a friendly little cat. My pussycat was sitting on the front step. Sat so long, my pussy got wet pussy. Pussy. Sore, wet pussy. Just a friendly little cat. My pussycat was playing out on the back lot. Played so long, poor pussy got hot pussy. Sore, wet, hot pussy. Just a friendly little cat. My pussycat was rocking in the rocking chair. Rocked so long, he lost his hair. Bald pussy. Sore, wet, hot, bald pussy. just a friendly little cat. My neighbor and I out on the clothesline. I said to my neighbor, won't you look at my pussy? Ooh, sore, wet, hot, bald, pussy, just a friendly little cat. My neighbor stole my kitty, but I did see. I said to my neighbor, set my pussy free, free pussy. Sore, wet, hot, bald, free pussy, just a friendly little cat. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
God, I never heard of that.
You've never heard that song?
And right on Cute Nightbot says, "Hey everyone, welcome in and have fun."
Oh my gosh, I love that. I mean, it's a totally innocent song, right?
Not at all.
I mean, it's just about somebody's little pussycat. That little poor thing. It went through so much.
It went through so much. Poor abused. Oh God.
Well, now you know. As I said, it's by
Now you
her
know.
name is Connie. I want to say it's I think you pronounce her last name Vanette, I think. Or Vanette, something like that. It's an old song.
That was pretty funny.
Yeah, it was released like back in, I want to say like 2004 or something like that. 2004, 5, 3, 2, something like that.
When she was first saying it, I was like, "There's a newer song."
No,
There's
this is and it really is about a pussycat, you know.
Right.
But
When What's Her Face first came out, she put out a song called "Bitch, I'm a Cow."
Bitch, I'm a cow.
Yeah, one of them pop singers. A whole ass song called "Bitch, I'm a Cow." Bitch, I'm a cow. And every once in a while she'd say "moo." I was like, "What the hell?" They played this. This was a pop song. I can't remember her name. It saved my life.
well, don't die on us. Look at all the pretty little lights.
We're at the steam plant.
I don't see nobody over there.
Sure, there's
No.
a bunch of white cars out there.
Yeah. The night shift. I don't remember there being cars out here last year when we came and fished.
They wore their horse and buggies.
They might have walked to work.
Mr. Joe says Cindy's for subs only fishing.
That big rock.
If this was one of your lives that you'd have had like, 50 people in here, I probably wouldn't have done that.
Right.
Yeah, but with it being Good Friday, a lot of people had plans and stuff.
Right.
Our fishing show is kind of different from everybody else's, though.
Right. We don't care.
Yeah, and like right now, I think there's like 8 people in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe McGraw said, "You're bad, Cindy." I never claimed not to be. But in my defense, Becca sang the song.
No, it was all her.
It was all me. It was me.
It is a funny song though. When you hear her sing it, I mean, because she goes through with the music and everything.
That's funny.
Yeah, it really is. It's a funny song.
I like little songs like that. Like when I was earlier singing the whole Granny Makes Water song. It's funny. There was
It's
an old
just
song, and I don't know if it was actually a real song or if my family made it up or whatever, about a mustache on a cabbage head. I'm going to.
oh good. Mr. Billy came back. I'm glad he didn't hear that.
98 pounds for 4 hours. Sucky, sucky.
Oh, sucky sucky now.
Sucky, sucky. I've heard the original song before, Joe said.
Yeah, so he's heard that one.
So that's not good, gigability? Or were you just being like funny?
I mean, do you want to be Superman or is it how many? You need to tell us how many pounds you want, and that way we can kind of know why you're saying it's sucky sucky now.
Sucky, sucky. 20 bucky. Me love you long time.
Me love you long time.
Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe. Me love you long time. With no fire, though, I'm about to go put on some more clothes. Yeah, okay.
Oh, never mind. He said he's listening to everything.
Yeah, we've been keeping him entertained while he worked. I'm listening to everything. Too. Listen, Gigs used to coming in my lives. He's heard. My lives are not for youngsters.
I know, but when you're saying that one particular word over and over, I mean, the insinuation of it is, that's why I said it's.
What am I doing on there? I know anybody that's just popping in was probably like, "Oh my god," which makes it even funnier for me.
Most of them probably like, I'm gonna have to stay on this channel for a minute.
That's one of the lives where I didn't have like 40 people in. They just don't know what they missed. Okay, I'll be back. Talk amongst yourselves.
Well, sometimes it is sore and wet and hot and bald, and it depends on what you do to her or him.
Well, all we need now is rods.
Those would be helpful.
Just a little bit.
Well, you need some hooks too, and some line.
Some what?
Some hooks and some line.
Are you sure?
Yeah, maybe a little bait if you want to.
Okay, I already got the bait down here.
Thank you, Mr. Craig.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab these rods real quick.
I don't know if that's a car going on the other side or if that's a boat going up there. I'm not sure the spot they're in. Hey there, Mr. Bob. How you doing? I'm really glad Mr. Bob didn't hear that. And Mr. Bob, Miss Cindy, and Mr. Travis will be back in a little bit. They just moved spots and they're getting all their stuff set back up.
Okay, got the rod.
Hey there, Bait Fishing Adventures. How you doing? Anybody that's just coming in, they just moved spots and they're getting everything set back up into the new spot.
Yeah, I'm gonna get these baited up real quick.
We went more to the, well, technically it was bald, Mr. Joe. There was no bush.
It's not. She's right.
Bald.
Bald, hot, wet, free.
Sore. You forgot sore.
Oh, I forgot sore. Dang it.
Uh-huh. It's sore, wet, hot, bald, free, pussy. Just a friendly little cat.
Friendly little. With no sense of self-preservation.
Well, I tell you, that thing went through all get out, though, didn't it? It went through a lot of stuff.
Well, they take a licking and keep on ticking, Becca.
You know that poor little kitty cat.
As Betty White said, who needs balls when you got one of those? They can take a licking and keep on ticking.
That's right.
Oh, my Lord. I said, oh, my Lord. I miss my fire.
Mr. Bob says, oh my, I should have brought the barbecue sauce with me. I don't think you want the barbecue sauce on the kitty cat.
See, I saw him in a live the next day, and he's like, the barbecue sauce didn't work. I was like, I'm sorry, Bob. Better luck next time.
Wrong kind of cat being putting that on it.
No, it's the right kind of cat.
Not for barbecue sauce.
Oh, yeah.
Because then you're gonna have a then you're gonna have a sore, wet, hot, bald,
Barbecued.
sticky, free.
It's definitely been fixed.
Like Becca's fingers.
Yeah. You know, I really ought to go wash them off. Especially after singing that song. Mr. Greg says he likes licking.
There we go.
Mr. Bob says, oh, yes, he gets twice the licking with barbecue sauce.
Oh, God.
Duly noted, Mr. Bob. Duly noted.
Did Stacy come in here? Hi, Stacy. Welcome to the insane asylum.
Who's Stacy?
Bank Fishing Adventures.
Oh. I'm thinking you're talking about a girl.
No. Stacy with 2 E's, and he's a cat fisherman.
Yeah, I know who he is.
Yeah.
I thought maybe there's some. I told him a while ago.
Woo. Come on, fish. Maybe we'll catch one here. Nikki's gone, though. I was hoping to catch a fish while she was on there.
Mr. Greg said, sorry, just a dirty old man, but still kicking.
Right?
So was that friendly little cat. I still can't believe you ain't never heard that song.
Uh-uh.
Now it's gonna be stuck in your head all night, though.
I'll be looking it up. Google. I'll be on. Come on.
I like what you told him to set it free.
Set it free.
Oh,
This heater's cold collared.
Mr. Bob wants to know, is he going to do a pole dance or what?
Travis is doing the pole dance right now.
You should have seen his butt jiggle a while ago when he was reeling his rod.
His butt always jiggles when he reels the rod.
We couldn't see the other side. We couldn't see if his worm was wiggling.
That is the anvil rod. The two yellow ones are the anvil rods, Stacy. Yes, they are. Joe said Travis got serious bait on the rod. Did you put a couple of good sized chunks on there?
That makes it. We're about middle ways. I know these fish down here, they range. You might get a big one, but most of them do worth from 5 to 15 pounds.
Joe said, well done, Travis.
We got them out there. All they got to do is eat them now.
Right.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Yeah. Just take it, bend it over, take it.
I need one of them. Well, no, I don't. People won't understand.
Mr. Bob says, I didn't need to see that. Thank you.
Bobby, you should have heard it.
Yeah,
Never mind seeing it.
I ain't singing that again.
We should have recorded it.
No, I'll be scrolling back to listen to that one.
Yeah, we'll have. I'm gonna put in the description. Becca sings about Pussycat.
How many people are in? I'll do it one more time if you want me to. But I mean, there's 8 people in here because I'm on the other one.
Yeah. He said I tell Godzilla that all the time.
I'm sure Mr. Bob has actually heard that song though. Mr. Bob, it was the Pussycat song by Connie Vanette.
It's there hanging out and all sauced up, Brokeback Bob said. He calls his wife Godzilla. It ain't no wonder that the barbecue sauce don't work, Bob. You can't call her Godzilla and expect the barbecue sauce to work.
Well, does that mean he's King Kong?
He said I'm deaf.
Oh, good. Then I ain't got to sing it.
Come on, fish.
Come on, fish.
Well, come on, fish.
Come on, fishies. Come on, fish lips. Wrap your lips around that hook.
You get a line, I get a pole, honey. You get a line, I
get a pole, baby. You get a line, I get a pole. We'll go down to the
that go, honey, baby mine.
Now I think Andy Griffith.
Yeah, because he's not the original singer, but he did make it popular.
Right.
And there's different versions of it too.
You want in on that heater there?
Oh, I'm good.
Brokeback Bob said, I'm waiting, pretty eyes. Sing away. Joe McGraw said, Cindy thinking about rockfish now. Play the cards right, Travis.
I know that's right.
We probably will sing the same one, I bet you. You get a line, I get a pole, honey. You get a line, I get a pole, babe. You get a line, I'll get a pole. We go down that crawdad hole, honey, baby mine. Yonder come a man with a sack on his back, honey. Yonder come a man with a sack on his back, babe. Yonder come a man with a sack on his back, got all the crawdads he can pack, honey, baby mine. The man fell down and he burst his sack, honey. The man fell down and he burst his sack, babe. The man fell down and he burst his sack. You ought to see the crawdads back and back, honey, baby mine. So you get a line, I get a you get a, I get a honey. You get a, I get a babe. You get a, I'll get I, we go, honey, baby mine.
That's awesome.
I love that song.
Brokeback Bob said, I don't know how to dance to that with an accent in it. What's up, Curtis? Yeah, I'm back. I just got done working. I miss anything? No fish. You miss no fish.
Yeah, you didn't miss anything. Don't back up.
Don't back up. If you go back in time, you'll hear Becca sing a bawdy song.
Yeah, it's a normal song.
It's a normal song with bad intentions.
Only if you think that way.
And I do. Curtis said, sounds like I missed some good times.
Bring another flashlight.
I did.
What's that?
Right here. Come on, fishes. Let me catch one of you. Bald sack, Curtis said. He had a sack on his back. The crawdads in it.
He burst his sack.
He burst his sack on his back. The crawdads in it. Brokeback Bob said, I'll have to watch the show again later. There's a kitty song on there. Come on, fishes, fishy, fishy. I could have put on my other shoes and then I wouldn't been chilly.
Yeah, because the man fell down. He fell down and he burst his sack. And he had to get all the little spermy crawdads back in there.
They backed up.
Yep, they were back and back.
Is this
No,
channel
it's not
X-rated?
X-rated. No, it just was a. It was just a. It was just a.
What? My channel is NC-17. NC-17. I saw when I was on the bait shop that time. I told him it was NC-17. No child under 17.
Let's just put it this way. It was just a friendly little cat.
It's a friendly little. Joe said, it's very possible, Bob. And Bob said, if so, I'm not leaving. It tends to be on the adult side.
Definitely depends on.
We like to do a little adult fishing here and there. A lot of innuendo in your window.
Mr. Bob, it's the song, you know, that said it's the song that's it's the title of the song is just I think it's just a friendly little cat. Or no, I think it's just friendly little cat. It's sang by Connie Vanette.
Travis is looking it up.
Now.
I'm trying to sing the song. Bob asked Cindy about dildo lures. Oh, Lord. I'm a little extra adult. Brokeback Bob said, Lord, I tell you what. They have adult fishing lures. Who knew? Little pecker lures. And apparently,
And I say it really you sing that song a little slower. I kind of sang it a little fast so I could go ahead and get to the end of it. It really you're supposed to sing it slower. And in between all the like especially between the towards the end where it says sore, wet, hot, bald. I mean, you're supposed to like really pause in between there.
The stock value lasts longer. Yeah, that's it. Connie Vanette. Brokeback Bob said 64 on the outside, but 25 on the inside. I've told people recently that I have a humor of a 12-year-old boy, sense of humor of a 12-year-old boy. Okay.
Not if you're dealing with just a friendly little cat. It's the other way around.
You can't play it.
Yeah, I know I can't play it.
Copyright stupid BS.
Yeah, I don't know if you'd get. I'm sure you'd probably get a copyright on that one.
Yep. I reposted some videos, some flooding, and got a copyright strike. They were going to make me go to copyright school.
For what?
I reposted some video of the flooding that we had in Gatlinburg here, and got a copyright strike. It wasn't one of those copyright things. It was an actual strike.
Well, that's because you were copying someone else's video. That's why.
Yeah.
What do you want? You want to go outside? Is there just a little friendly little cat outside? Yeah, what you want? You want to go see what you can find? Hang on, I'm gonna let Tater out. I'll be right back.
Okay. Joe said, right there with you, Bob. He said, just as long as we don't have to hear the vibe rattling lures. Joe said, those dang cougars, though. Travis looked it up. That was the pinnacle of innuendo, wasn't it? Hunting stuff, not anything. We just got here, though.
Yeah, we just got here.
It's just places usually good for something. A place where we fished tonight, we hadn't fished before, so. I mean,
Water running.
it don't look like it. No current? The water's definitely coming back up, though. I bet they're starting to fill it up for the summer. Well, y'all got to catch something, even if it's wrong. Lord, I tell you what. If we was Earl, we could catch some crabs. But just think about barbecue sauce and vibe rattling lures. You'll have a fantastic night of fishing. Oh, Lord. I need to get some of them rattling lures. Set my pants leg on fire. Uh-oh. We lost our life. Hey, Travis, do you know where that other battery is? Yep, sure did.
I wonder how long this longer gonna last. Down in there.
It was, we had them all out down at the other place. One was sitting on the stump.
I got the office stuff up there, did you?
Oh, well, if I hadn't have been in the dark, I might could have seen it. It was there. Greg said, hello, Cindy, you got to get up early in the morning to catch me looking in your window. Brokeback Bob said, Miss Cindy going to ban me yet? Heck no. Brokeback Bob said, run, Travis, run. Cindy, turn the lights out. Heck no, he ain't going to run over that. He'll sit still.
Goldfish.
StreamYard kept minimizing on you. Really?
Kept what?
Minimizing?
Minimizing what?
Minimizing. What do you mean, Stacy? Did it go dim on you? Joe said, Travis, if you hear rap music, run.
Rap music?
What's up, Gail Force? Welcome in. How's it going? We haven't caught a thing. A chill, that's about it. Oh, okay, Stacy. Did you happen to get a call or have to go out of your live or anything for? I mean, like if you have a call or you get a message or anything that you respond to or you click on, it'll do that until you have to go all the way back out to where you have to click on StreamYard and go back in and it'll quit doing it. Gail said, all too bad we got trout season starting in 1 week. Cool. That thing where you have to touch the screen to keep waking it back up, yeah, you have to go all the way back out of StreamYard and come back in, and it won't do it anymore. Like Bob said, I love it when it minimizes on me. It's called the good and type function.
I wish I had that pull cord.
Pull cord. Hey, Jamaican. What's up, Jerry?
What's your
Hey there, Mr.
33%.
Jerry.
Greg said, rap is not music. There is no singing.
Well, now Colt Ford, he does a country like version of rap, but you can understand his lyrics. So as long as I understand the lyrics, I'll listen to it. If I can't understand the lyrics, I won't listen to it.
Cold or hot? Not cold.
You know, I'm surprised you don't take requests.
Bye. Third right.
Woohoo! Request?
Yeah, so I'm surprised you don't take requests.
Okay, let's do request and see if you can sing a song.
I just got back in from broken down vehicle. Call for help.
Yeah. So, oh,
Yeah,
did he go help him,
I think
or
he
did-
went and helped him.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, cool.
it's Norwegian. Curtis said, "No Norwegian death metal, Becca."
No reason.
No.
And no, no German industrial metal. Oh Lord, Gigability said the moon's coming up now. What? German industrial?
Yeah.
No, it just sounds like you rattling a bunch of garbage can lids and stuff.
Oh.
Mr. Curtis said no sexual requests allowed. Good thing you wasn't in here a while ago.
That depends.
No, it really is an innocent song.
No, it's not.
Yes.
Innocent as can be.
It is it's a
But
dirty song, and it's a wolf in sheep's clothing. Is what that is.
exactly. It's an innocent song, and it depends on where your mind wants to take it.
And my mind will always take it straight to the gutter. Bob said, instead of just having rent a fish for the guys, I need to open up a rent a vibe for ladies. We are not renting a vibe.
Rent a vibe.
You can get an
Rent a
electric
vibe.
toothbrush for that.
Electric toothbrush.
Yeah. Right, Becca?
I'm sorry. What I was thinking. I was imagining something.
She was brushing her teeth.
She was brushing her kitty cat.
No, she wasn't, because it's bald,
It's bald.
Wet, sore,
hot, free.
free.
Miss Stacy said, only fans foot fantasy up and running yet? No. I still haven't went and got no pedicure. I got an ingrown toenail. I can't be on OnlyFans with an ingrown toenail.
Is it does it have an infection around it or anything?
It's sore because
It's
it's
just
still,
sore. Okay.
still
Okay.
toe.
There's no, so it doesn't have any kind of real like a dark redness to it yet.
No.
Okay. Well, then I won't tell you the next step, but yeah, you probably just need to get it cut out.
Cutting it out of there, yeah. Brokeback Bob said that way you get a good polishing at the same time. Curtis said, I hope it's a soft bristle because that would hurt. That's not the end you use. Well,
Oh, no. It's been through a lot.
well, it was beat up, yeah.
It survived. What did it survive? It survived it survived getting wet by the front steps. It scratched so long, that it got sore.
Mm-hmm.
It was playing out in the back lot, so that's why it got hot. It was rocking in the rocking chair, and that's why it lost its hair and became bald.
Greg said, Cindy, it's time for a big rain to clean your brain in the gutter. Nope. It's too late, Greg. It never has worked. It won't take.
No, you know what, Mr. Billy? It never got itchy.
It never got itchy. There are no fleas on me. That's what
Yeah,
it said.
It takes its flea pill.
And it never wants dewormed. It always wants the worms.
That's right. It does like its worm. Good night, Dale Force. Have a good night.
Makes it wiggle.
He said, okay, gang, I'm out. Long day.
See ya.
Have a good one.
That's the way it's supposed to be. Long.
Hot.
Wet.
Free.
Bald.
Sore.
Yeah.
Gee, Billy, get back to it. I need some shrimp. Shrimping all night.
Thing is,
Huh?
so I got some ash in my mouth. Is that what that thing is?
Just got some ass. It says shrimp, yeah.
Oh, it looks like the top of a chicken head. On this side.
He's either shrimping or he's cleaning them or something. He's shrimping.
Hey there, Mr. Mike. How you doing?
What's up, Mike Chevies? How are you? Joe said Travis will be doing double time then.
Yes, sir, Mr. Bob. I'm just crunching on some ass.
Hunt and stuff said, come on, fish, bend the pole over. Yes, do it. Do it. We want to see your face, fish, your fish face.
Y'all, Mr. Mike put out a video today of the most yummiest looking green chili chicken enchiladas.
He cooks like a mofo.
I know. And I told him in a little comment, I said, every time he cooks, I end up changing my menu. I was like, oh man, I hadn't made that in a while, or something new, you know, that like I've never made that he'll do. And
I'll never forget the chili.
Mr. Bob, I am back and forth between the two. So
Becca is never going to completely move. Just give up on it. She's a resident of 2 states.
I had a setback and I had to take care of. And matter of fact, when I get over there permanently, I'm still going to have stuff I got to do here.
Yep.
At least till I get everything finalized. There's some paperwork that I've been trying to get to go through for a year. If it would have just been okay, you know, clear the house out and sell it, you know, and move, that it'd been nothing. But mine here wasn't as simple as just that. I think everybody thinks that it's just, just, you know, clear your stuff out and just move, and that's not it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot to moving.
Well, I just had more done. I had to close down 3 businesses, you know, and there was a lot of other stuff besides that. I mean, there was just nobody really understood, you know, so.
She still can't find that one cat.
He wasn't as friendly.
He spit and hissed.
Mr. Bob, nope, I only swing one way.
I love cooking my Cajun food. I would love to cook for you guys. I'd like to eat some Cajun food there, Craig.
What do they call that? They put all that on the table?
A low country boil.
Food?
Yeah,
food.
definitely food.
Spread. Supper.
Spread.
Low country boil.
We just call it a crawdaddy boil, or I think some people just call it a crawfish boil, or however you want to say. We say crawdaddies. So
yeah.
Yeah. How good are the crawfish?
What do you mean? How good are they?
Never eat them.
I've never watched them, you know, mate before.
How good are they? I've never eaten them either.
Now, if you want to talk about eating them, yeah, I love them. I love crawdaddies, but and this is not. I mean, this is everybody's gonna take it the wrong way naturally. Now, if you've ever ate them, then you know what I'm talking about. But sucking the heads are the best part.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's just not a lot of meat on a crawdaddy, so you do all that work for pulling out that little bit of meat. I mean, I think it's worth it because I like it, but it does. It's just not something that you're gonna. I mean, it just takes work to eat it.
Well, if you think about it, look at the chicken wings now. And used to, they just throw them away.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, look how expensive they are now.
Yeah, just like Mr. Mike just said, you suck the heads and pinch the tail.
Yeah.
Yep, and I'm all about the heads and the tails.
Bob said, oh, my sucking on the head. I can't handle that.
Well, that's what you do, Tim, because that's where all your flavors at. And a lot of people think you're sucking out the brains, right? Their brains are not in their heads, just so y'all will know. So it's not, you just, what you're doing is you're sucking out, it's a little bit of a, I don't even want, I'd have to look it up and see what you call it. It's a little like a little bit of a liquid something or another. Mr. Mike might know what it's called since he's in the food business, but
Yeah, I always wondered what they taste like. Because I've seen them pour them out on the table and everything. You know what I'm saying? They get real red. Of course, they're a lot bigger than the crawdads I think that we would get around here. But
yeah, their brains, so to speak, okay, are actually they're like little cells or something like that on their antennae and their legs. Okay, that's where their quote like brains are, and so you're not sucking out their brains. you just get that it's like a yellowy type
Bed tiles.
yeah, it's like a little yellowy type fluid or something, like a little membrane or something that's up there when you're sucking it out. And really all it's doing is it's taking on all those flavors that you're putting into the boil. You know, I mean, it's
right.
Bob said, I like eating the tail, but I'm not sucking on the head. Mike said, Sharon said, my brain's in my tail. What's up with that?
Hey there, Mr. Boyd. How you doing? And then of course you put I mean you could put anything in it, but you know, normally you put like little baby corn, or not baby, but you put the little you know, cut up
Ears of corn or corn. Yeah.
the ears of corn, and then you put some taters, and some people will even put like sausage, or they'll put shrimp, you know, besides that, or
Right.
I dumped boiled eggs into it one year.
Hmm. I bet the boiled eggs actually did soak up a lot of flavor, didn't they?
No, because they don't soak up anything. They just cook. I mean, yeah, and then when you peel them, because you can't, if you throw boiled eggs back into there, it'll turn the yolks, it'll start turning them like a dark black color or whatever. It's just like over boiling them. I just threw them in there so they would boil because I wanted some eggs. But no, think about it. If that comes out the chicken, okay, if something could get into the shell, would you really want to eat that?
Right.
Well, that's true.
Yeah. Mr. Mike said taters, corn, sausage, and mushrooms.
Curtis said, what in the world are you guys talking about? A low country boil or whatever you call it, crawfish boil.
We're talking about having a crawdaddy boil. Mr. Bob, no, it just, sometimes I try to tone it down a little bit when I'm talking sometimes, and then other times I just let it just flow. Because I get such backlash on it that I try to I don't know. But
He said, is it just me, or does Becca sound like, or does it sound like Miss Becca has more accent now that she's a two-stater?
That's what I said. If you just want to let me be me, then yeah, this is what you get.
I don't know what's wrong with these fish.
These are fish they don't want to eat.
Hey, I opened them chicken livers up a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
They're rank.
bad. I mean, bad.
I'm sure you do like it when it's flowing, Mr. Bob.
Yeah, the Yakshores were hunting, or were fishing with us earlier, hunting stuff. They had to go back. They only had a babysitter at midnight.
The baby yak.
Yakety yakety yak. 2.0.
Oh, I'll let her flow, Mr. Mike. That's what I said. If I can just be me, myself, totally, you know, then yeah, this is what you get. But if I'm doing certain things, I try to tone it down some.
Let her flow, girl. We love it. Bob said, I like it when it's flowing.
Oh, Mr. Curtis, he said lost me at sucking brains out. A lot of people think when you're sucking the heads on the crawdaddies that you're sucking like actual brains out. And what I was saying earlier was that the crawdaddies, their brains, per se, like in quotations, basically, they're not in their heads like you would think. They're actually like they're like little cells or something like that on their little antennae or legs down there. And that's where their brains are at. It's like they feel with their brains.
Right. Mike Chavez said, yeah, Greg, onions and heads of garlic.
This is why I don't drink up on panel either. Because you think I'm bad now. you wait till I get some of that moonshine over there in me.
Heck yeah. Greg said their brain is the size of a BB. No, cast blast. Been cleaning fish, hopping in and out. I hope y'all got one on the last fish now.
Man, we ain't got. There's a bite again.
We moved to the steam plant in Kingston.
We're getting a nibble. Bill, just take it.
Yeah. And actually, their brains, they're not, as I said, people were calling them brains, but they're really not. They don't have thoughts and things like we have, or they don't think. Okay. Their quote brains, they pretty much tell when other things are around that can hurt them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Curtis said when my son was little, I'd bring him in a wagon with a sleeping bag and a mosquito net to cover the wagon.
Cast Blast said, we've been cleaning fish, hopping in and out. Hope y'all got one on the last fish now.
Curtis said we would get him from fishing, and he woke up and asked if we went fishing. We'd get home, I guess, from fishing.
Yeah, and just like Mr. Mike just said, he goes, they're bugs. A lot of people will call them mud bugs.
Mud bugs, yep.
Mm-hmm. And when you clean them, you got to purge them so that you get all that mud out from inside their stuff, inside their shell and their, yeah.
I was watching.
They spit at you.
They spit at you.
They spit at you.
They do. They do. They really spit at you.
I was watching. I think it was Tropicana. It was on that food that I guess it'd be food that built America or whatever. And that's how Tropicana, the guy, ended up. I don't know if he beat out Minute Maid or whatever because they had the frozen orange juice. He purged that orange juice so it hold a shelf life.
Huh. But he purged that orange juice.
No, he purged it. I guess that's what's called purging, bringing it up to a temperature real quick and then bringing it back down.
No, that's blanching.
No, that'd be pasteurizing, wouldn't it?
Yep, that's pasteurizing. It kills bacteria.
Now, what would purging it be?
Purging is when you put it like in a container. Most people use like a cooler or something, and you let the water sit around them, and then the sand and everything that's been in their shells, it starts to come out, and then it sinks to the bottom and all of that. Well, then you have to change your water out, and you do them again, and you do it like 3 times. So eventually,
Kind of like purging a pump.
Yeah, purging a pump.
Yeah.
Whatever it needs to, yeah.
Mr. Greg, he said, down here they can be 8 inches long. You got some really well endowed crawdaddies.
Just steam the dang things, all gone, Joe said.
See, I still get the grit from them if you just steam them. I'm already dirty enough. I don't need no help.
Right.
They are not moving. There ain't much water coming out of there at all.
No. Fish ain't moving around.
I think they're starting to let these lakes back up. We're gonna go ahead and start letting them fill
I
up.
used to fish them, could catch 200 to 300 pounds a day.
Yeah, I wish it was still like that.
Crawdads.
Talk about crawdads?
Uh-huh.
Man.
Joe
We
said
could-
we do the
you
same
can-
thing for blue crabs. We steam them.
When I was little, there was a tank we'd go over to. Well, y'all call them ponds, but there's a tank that I'd go over to, and you just take a piece of. We'd use like salt pork. You just tie your string around the salt pork, and you just drop it in the water. They grab hold of it. You just lift them right out, and you got them. But if you're lucky enough to be in some areas, all you got to do is take your little net, your little seine, or just the net you're going to use, and just go in the ditches. Because a lot of times, a lot of ditches will, hold water in them, and they'll go in and stay in those ditches, and you just drag those ditches.
I'll wait. You see that?
What?
Something hit that rock.
Well, that's what they're supposed to do.
That's well, why he should have kept a hold of it.
You sound shocked, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's where we're waiting on.
For real though.
That was that one that ain't got no sinker on it, and the line's real slack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shot.
We sang that a little bit ago, Mr. Mike. He was saying, you get a line, I get a pole, meet me down at Crawfish Hole. We sang that earlier.
Mm-hmm. You missed it.
There's a fish out there somewhere.
There's a what out there?
A fish. Woohoo.
No, it really?
Maybe it might have been something else. It might have been a crawdad.
It could have been.
A big one.
Yeah, it could have been an 8-incher.
That's my favorite length.
Oh, Mr. Mike is crying.
Don't cry.
Would you like for me to do it again, Mr. Mike? I can do that one again. I can't do the other one.
Greg said this year is bad due to the drought.
Okay, I'm gonna
Travis.
do it. I'm gonna do it just for Mr. Mike. Okay. You get a line, I get a pole, honey. You get a line, I get a pole, babe. You get a line, I'll get a pole. We go down that crawdad hole, honey, baby mine. Yonder came a man with a sack on his back, honey. Yonder came a man with a sack on his back, babe. Yonder come a man with a sack on his back, got all the crawdads he can pack, honey, baby mine. The man fell down and he burst his sack, honey. The man fell down and he burst his sack, babe. The man fell down and he burst his sack. You ought to seen the crawdads back and back, honey, baby mine. You get a line, I get a pole, honey. You get a line, I get a pole, babe. You get a line, I get a pole. We go down crawdad hole, honey, baby mine. The last one, it's it kind of cuts out because you're supposed to have the back singers or whatever. And there's actually a couple different versions of it. And there's actually some more verses. I mean, the rest of that, I just didn't know how much time y'all want to take up, but there's actually more verses. It goes, what you gonna do when the pond goes dry, honey? What you gonna do when the pond goes dry, babe? What you gonna do when the pond goes dry? Sit on the bank, honey, baby mine. But I hate sitting and letting watch the crawdads die.
Michelle Mason's clapping. Mike Chavez is clapping. Woo! Come on, fish.
Yeah, there's another version that it goes I think it says honey sugar baby mine, I think. And it goes, get up, oh man, you slept too late, honey. Get up, oh man, you slept too late, babe. Get up, oh man, you slept too late. Last piece of crawdads on your plate, honey sugar baby mine. Get up, old woman, you slept too late, honey. Get up, old woman, you slept too late, babe. Get up, old woman, you slept too late too. Crawdad man done passed your gate through, honey sugar baby mine. Along came a man with a sack on his back, honey. Along came a man with a sack on his back, babe. Along came a man with a sack on his back, packing all the crawdads he can pack, honey sugar baby mine. What you gonna do when the crawdads die, honey? What you gonna do when the crawdads die, baby? What you gonna do when the crawdads die? Sit on the bank until I cry, honey sugar baby mine. I heard the duck say to the drake, honey. I heard the duck say to the drake, baby. I heard the duck say to the drake, there ain't no crawdads in this lake, honey sugar baby mine. That's the other version.
Good. That's a good one. Roadside
Yeah,
Minnow said, who was doing the singing? That was awesome. Becca Mud Tramp. Hey, Grumpy. He said, pounce on crickets.
Pounce on crickets.
Pounce
so
on.
it depends on who you get. Like there's different. It depends on who you hear sing it. Is the different versions.
Yeah, I've heard several of those lines to it. Oh. Brokeback Bob said, we need to send Miss Becca an award for her singing. Curtis said, we are now properly educated. Yeah, crawdads do not have brains in their heads.
Nope.
You're just getting crawdad juice when you pop their little heads.
That's right. The best stuff to drink. It's where you get all the flavor from. Is there anything else y'd like to know? School is in session.
There you are. Roadside Minnow said, wow, Miss Becca, amazing talent. You made my night.
Oh, that's very sweet. I appreciate that. Mr. Bob, you know exactly that's where your brain's at.
He said, I don't have a brain in my head either. They're like me, brains in the tail, Mike Chavez says.
Well, sometimes you just got to get a little tail. I was telling him early, Mr. Mike, that I love to eat the fins and the tails. You know, like if I go catch crappie or something, I love to go eat the fins and the tails. Parts of my favorite parts of the fish.
They said they're like little crunchy chips.
You got
Bob.
married for the fourth time because your brain's in your head.
Mike Chavez said crunch.
They are so good. You get little specks of the cornmeal on them, like when you're frying them. The texture when it hits your tongue, it's like a little bit of that, like a little bit of the crispiness of the cornbread. Plus, when you bite into it, it's not. It doesn't crunch like a tater chip. It's just it kind of barely, just kind of, it just
Yeah, the
does.
crunchy crunch.
Yeah, it's just not a real big crunch. It's just a perfect bite. It's like that perfect little, it just is.
It is what it is.
Yak said, we made it home, and there's nothing wrong with a 40-point turn.
If it gets you where you're going, it's just fine. Mike Chavez said, "You're killing me, Becca."
Hi, you know what? If you get into your food, you can have so much pleasure. If you just let yourself, if you just let yourself become one with the bite,
The
if you put it in your mouth and you let it sit there for a little bit and just enjoy every little morsel that hits your taste buds, it really does become really pleasing to your palate.
Greg said, "Becca, I like the tail, but I love a little bit of head." Joe said, "No brains and smaller head like the crawdad." Brokeback Bob said, "Miss Becca just waiting on that squirt at the end." Grumpy said, "Fish chip." Oh no, that wind. Stacy's a cracking up. We've serenaded and everything tonight. Come on, wind now. Cut that out.
Well, sometimes it just has to blow.
Right?
Get your end result, sometimes it does.
Sometimes it blows and sometimes it bites.
Oh my.
Sometimes it just
don't bite.
Brokeback Bob said, "It's hard to be good in here."
Hey, we sung It's Hard to Be Humble earlier.
Hey, Bob, it's good to be hard in here. Good to be what? Said it's good to be hard in here. He said it's hard to be good in here. We're just a mess. I have a juvenile sense of humor. It's fun.
But we always clean it up. We're good that way.
Never leave a mess. Or always leave a mess, one or the other. I got to thinking that's not true. Bob said, "And you're very lucky if you get both the lick and the bite at the same time."
Hey, I'm one lucky girl. Let me tell you. I know how many licks it takes to get to the center of a lollipop.
Tootsie Roll Bob.
And I know exactly what is in the center of a lollipop.
Bob, who wants to be good anyway?
You're going to make me quote Mae West.
Won't you come up and see me sometime?
Big boy.
See, I'm older. I know all the old stuff. And again, Nightbot says, "Hey everyone, welcome in and have fun." You know, have you ever heard the saying, "A lick and a promise"? Wonder what that's referring to.
Good question. Look it up.
I'm choking. Come on, fish. You're breaking my heart.
No,
I'm gonna break in my heart. Boom, boom,
Is the
boom,
term
boom,
licking a
boom, boom,
promise
boom.
plays on a secondary meaning of the word lick, popular several hundred years ago, meaning to clean something quickly, probably derived from the older
Idiom.
idiom,
Yep.
a lick and a prayer, which means quick, haphazard cleaning.
Huh. Hmm. Digability said the last drag will end up with 12,000 individual shrimp. Wow. Man, Gig, I need some shrimp, I'm telling you. I'll have to have some soon.
She loves shrimp.
I love it. Breaded, fried, every kind of shrimp.
You can get you some bubble gum shrimp.
Bubble gum shrimp. 130 pounds, Gig said. Cindy, I know you cannot lick enough. It just gets better. That's right. What is it?
Okay.
On that last rod? Come on, fishy, fishy. That's right. That
That's a
looks
lot of
wild.
shrimp.
It is a lot of shrimp. I love shrimp so much.
I do too, but it can raise your cholesterol.
Oh, Lord. Mine's probably up then.
I
Eat it
did.
all
I
kinds
did that once. I used to think, because shrimp is really low in calories, right? So I was trying to, I went on this diet and everything, and so I'd go to the store and I'd get those shrimp rings, that have the
Mhm.
little sauce
Oh,
in the
yeah.
center. And I was eating one whole thing of that like at lunch every single day, right? And I went to the doctor. He ran the test and everything. He said, "Oh man, we need to put you on some medicine. Your cholesterol is high." I was like, "What?" And he goes, "Yeah, man, it was perfect, and now it's like way up there." And I'm like, "Oh, never mind. I know exactly what it is." And that's what it was. It was me eating those shrimp rings.
Dang it.
Yeah, so I cut those back down to like once a week instead, and of course it came right back down.
Well, if I can have them once a week, I'll be good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Plus, those things, those little shrimp rings, they got like 25 shrimp in them or something.
Uh-huh.
Because that's all I was eating for lunch was just the shrimp.
Man, we'll get them things and throw some butter in the third rod.
You throw some butter in the third rod? Okay.
Very
I
good.
can't. Got them.
Get yourself locked in. Ooh. He's bending that over.
Is that the one with the no sinker?
Nuh-uh.
Mr. Curtis says, "I've been eating the heck out of some Dollar Tree shrimp, shrimp, since they added the $3 and $5 section, some olive oil and some Old Bay." I like to put a little lemon pepper on mine.
Real.
Come on, Miss Cindy. This is the $1 million fish right here.
Around that rock. Keep reeling.
I like that plaid shirt she has on too. I love plaid. Oh my goodness, I love plaid. Plaid is camo is my favorite color, but plaid is next.
It's a channel cat.
We don't care.
Official. It's a fish.
It's official.
It's officially a fishing show.
What a little cutie pie he is.
She's trying to get bit now.
I'm always trying to get bit.
Miss Cindy's fingering her fish.
He's trying to load up on me. Oh, he's dirty.
Look. Oh, look at him. Will he talk for me?
He might.
Will you rub his belly for me and you'll make him talk?
We'll try to rub his belly.
I'm trying to tickle him.
But he can't talk while your finger's up his throat.
Yeah, you can.
Don't hit him on the head.
I was trying to get him to talk for you.
Well, that ain't the way to get him to talk.
He might be wanting me to quit.
They like them when you rub their little tummies.
I don't know if he cares much for that or not.
No.
He ain't gonna say a word.
He's
said,
waving at us. He's waving at us with his gills. Look at that.
He's like, I'm breathing air. I don't like it.
That's actually really a party one. Uh-oh. Boy, you just barely missed that rock with your head.
It's bitter.
I will tell you, you had your hand down my throat.
Got dropped. He clamped down on me.
Mr. Bob said, careful, Miss Cindy, it's wet and slippery. Hunting and Stuff said the skunk is broke.
Sure enough, finally.
Of course, Mr. Curtis said it was a channel cat. Mr. Billy says, not for eating bait, truck, be it stock to get. Not for eating. Not for eating bait, Chuck be it dock to get.
Mm.
Okay, get it at the back. Okay, I get it.
Come on, Candy.
Mr. Bob said he would have talked better without a mouthful of finger.
They like a mouthful of my finger. A fish! A fish! Caught a fish!
Hunting and Stuff said at least that one didn't smack you in the head.
Yeah, that one last week did. That's certain.
Yeah, that sturgeon smacked the dog mess out of me.
Mr.
Best
Stacy said best release I've seen for a while.
Yeah, he released himself. He's like, let me go, and he bit me. I'm like, okay. That's what you want.
Oh, whoops. I guess you lost signal there for a second. You put me up on screen.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so after you clean your hands or whatever. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it seems like them bigger fish want to slap you in the face. The first one I ever caught, I was looking back at that picture 2 years ago when we were on Mike's boat. That 22-pound one smacked me in the head, or one of them ones we caught on the boat that night smacked me in the face. I was like, well, I ain't never been smacked by a fish before.
In my experience, you usually get smacked by the bigger ones.
Yeah. If you're lucky. If you're very bad.
Slap me. Slap me again. Slap me one more time. Slap me, baby, one more time.
Bob said a fish. Bet that fish hasn't been deep throated like that before. Oh, it just had a little. I just had the tip in its mouth. I just had the tip.
Man, I hate when you only get the tip.
He might have been mad because that's all I was giving him.
That's what I said. I bit you.
I'm like, hit me, baby, one more time. Live in God's country, Texas. It's not the only place things are big. Looks like something I'll be getting that last rod a little bit. I can't stop yawning.
Keep
That's what
stopping.
they like. They'd rather you go ahead and yawn. You've seen that old. You've heard that old that little thing that says, you know, women wake up yawning and men wake up with an erection. Coincidence? I think not.
Right? Mike Chavez said, I hear you, Greg. I love Louisiana, especially the food.
I like the casino there too. Or the casinos.
Yeah, my brother lives in Vicksburg, Mississippi. I think there's 4 casinos in that town. They're on the river.
I won $35,000 at the one in Shreveport.
Did you?
Uh-huh.
That's a good lick.
It was a very good lick. Oh, looky there, Mr. David. Aren't you sweet?
Thank you, David. That's awesome. Good to hear Miss Becca's voice and alive again. Fun.
Does that mean that Miss Cindy is pimping me out?
If so, I'll have her back regularly. I'll be like, Becca, where you at? What you doing, girl?
Get over here.
Come see me.
That would mean Miss Cindy, you're a madam.
Well, of course. Listen, whatever you want to call it. We'll have a sing along every week.
No,
Well,
if I sing stuff like that, it's gonna be more than $5.
The kitty song will require a $10 cover charge.
Yeah, so say if I sing the kitty song again, then somebody's got to at least put 20 in the chat.
Right? He said that's between you and Cindy. Becca's like, this got to be a paying gig.
I'd have to see how many people's in here before I'd sing that one again. So you've got more people in here now.
I know it. Careful there. Back it out a little.
Oh.
Spit it out. It ain't yours.
Oh.
Mr. Joe says, wait, I got coupons.
What? Coupons. Wait, I got coupons, he said.
That's from the comedian what's it? He drinks the whiskey up there.
Coupons. That's
He sets his whiskey on the stove.
Yes.
White, Ron White.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ron White. Man, I love that man.
I know it. I didn't know how many it was going to take to throw me out of that bar, but I knew how many they were going to use or whatever. What was it? How did he say that?
I'm not sure.
Well, Mr. David, he goes, now Becca is saying double, double. if you heard the song that I sang earlier in the stream, you would understand why I need her to get at least, what did I say, 4 times that amount for me to sing that song again.
It was about a poor little kitty.
She was just a friendly little cat.
Hot,
Was bald.
hot, wet,
Wait.
bald, free.
A 22-pound channel. Is that what you call it?
That's what he said.
22-pound channel.
I didn't catch a 22-pound channel.
No, I think he's missing the little dot in between the toes.
A 2.2 pound, yeah. Wasn't that kind of cat. Oh,
Poor thing got wet.
it got itchy.
It got sore, wet, hot, bald, free.
David said, big dog. He said I would have a wet monkey after that, Bob did.
It was definitely a wet kitty.
Godzilla needs a wet kitty. Hey, Dave Bozarth, what's up?
Hey there, Mr. Dave. How you doing?
I will probably always like it here, even though the fish aren't biting real good tonight.
That water comes up, they'll start coming up in here.
Yep. I can't believe we couldn't get to the island tonight.
Yeah, we was gonna go to the island and the water was up too much. We couldn't get to it.
All done with the fish. Hope y'all get a fatty. Jake, I thought you were singing about me for a while, Greg Burgess said.
Are you just a friendly little cat? I don't think you have the right plumbing to be that friendly little cat.
Cold, wet, sore.
Hot.
Oh, I keep saying cold.
Well, it is cold until you warm it up.
Bob said Godzilla forgot what it's all about. Cass Flash said Becca headed to the Grand Ole Opry with that voice.
No, I doubt it. I might sweep it or something. Like the janitor.
There you go. Sell some tickets at the door. That's me. Man, it's either feast or famine with this dang little heater.
Yeah.
I'm either burnt up or frozen to death.
You could always get up and dance. That'll warm you up and take your jacket off at the same time.
Yeah, get up there and dance.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum, bum, da-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum.
Dance on the pole.
Okay. Brown chicken, brown cow.
Those poles are really actually great exercise.
I danced at that pole a minute ago with that little fish.
No, I'm talking about a real pole.
Oh, a real pole. A real
Yeah.
real dancing pole?
Yeah, it really is good exercise.
Any kind of dancing's good exercise.
Yeah.
That old
Well,
comedian Connie.
that one's good because it makes you suspend your own weight and gets your little heart pumping, and it makes you use all your muscles. And
David Smith said that old comedian Connie Vanett song.
exactly that I sang earlier, Mr. David.
So he knows it. Greg, good night. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us.
Nighty night, Mr. Greg. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
Don't dream about the little friendly cat. Or maybe do dream about the friendly
I
little
was going
cat.
to say, you want them to be friendly.
Yeah. Joe said, "Where'd you go, Travis?" He then walked off.
Mr. Bob said, that was not a pole dance, Miss Cindy. That was just a little rod action.
I like that rod action. That's what I'm here for. Wait for these rods to wiggle and tickle my fancy. Dun, 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 dun. I said, dun, 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 dun. Brokeback Bob said, I prefer a wildcat over a friendly cat.
Wow.
Well, this cat might have got a little wild after it got bald and wet and hot. Yeah.
Definitely
Sore.
turned into a wildcat somewhere along the line there.
Sore.
Joe said, Travis, watch out for the Dildon lures tonight. Just saying. The dildos.
The dildos, where's the dildo?
Dell ain't seen Dylan in our live tonight. He must have been otherwise occupied. Bob said that was in a pole dance. He said that was just a little rod action. I can go the poles and dance and make it have a little rod action. You gonna catch a fish? I didn't even see it getting a bite. I said, you gonna catch a fish? I didn't even see it getting a bite. Are we on the right side or of the steam plant or the left side, Miss Cindy? We're right here next to the water outlet, Bob. Joe said, I bet he was a poor guy.
Should have a Coke was.
Just don't take the boat ride with Joy Hickman, David Smith said.
Joey hit me.
Jay or Joy? Jay Hickman. What's that head doing on the bed where my head ought to be?
That was your wildcat, Mr. Bob.
Well,
Boy, I'm telling you, Mid South really did mess out tonight.
he did. I hope he danced until he's sore
Bald.
and
And
bald
wet.
and hot. What is it with catfish biting at nighttime, but other fish seem to sleep or rest? That was for Deldo Bob, Joe said, not you.
Yeah, you got to watch out for them cats. They bite at night. They'll clamp on.
But Bob said when I had my 1v1 with Jody, went and to the left, and she ended up wearing all white. To the left.
But out of here to the left.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I remember they had a bet going on. I do remember that.
Gavin Giant said, "Is tangled lines a thing?"
Hey there, Mr. Gavin. How you doing?
So no dogs, no bullshit. No, not tonight.
No, here pretty soon I'm gonna bring my dog with us one night.
Your dog, not the guard dog.
Hmm.
Your dog,
I'm
not the
gonna
guard
bring
dog.
Chevy with us one night.
That'll be cool.
Yep, I remember that, Mr. Bob. If he'd have lost, he'd have had to wear a prom dress.
Same room. He pulled it down there for a second. He may still have it. I don't know. It didn't come all the way back up.
Bob said, "If I lost, I would have had to wear a prom dress."
She didn't do it right if it didn't come all the way back up.
We know we did soar, David. It's funny that you all have left out the soar part of that song. Now, when she sung it a few minutes ago, she said soar.
Yeah, I sang the whole song, Mr. I did. I sang the whole song.
You can rewind back and listen.
Or not.
Casper said it would be neat to see a live bait versus cut bait stream, half and half, and see what gets more bites or hookups.
That is true. I mean, I think what we will do probably tomorrow is since they don't seem to be biting here, we're gonna probably
He said, "Oh, okay, my bad."
go fish up at the. We're gonna either fish in Knoxville or we're gonna fish back up in a smaller creek area and see if we can't get a flathead. If we don't fish in Knoxville. I think on Saturday, it being nice and everything, Knoxville's probably going to be pretty packed. But we may still run by there and
Try to get some
grab some
thread
thread
pin.
pin. There's a
Yeah,
big thread pin in there.
because people, they're off because of Good Friday. A lot of people went camping and all that stuff too, so they'll be
Yep.
out there.
If it hadn't been so late, there might have been somebody here, but it don't look like there's been anybody here. There's no bunch of junk laying around. You can usually tell when somebody's fished here. They leave their garbage, even though there's a garbage can right up the top of the hill. Gavin said, "Nearest bridge or something high, sink or swim."
There's got to be a tongue twister in there somewhere.
Gotta
I was thinking of a tongue twister earlier. I can't remember what y'all said, but it made me think of the one, the skunk sat on a stump. The skunk thunk the stump stunk, but the stump thunk the skunk stunk.
I'm not even sure what you said.
The skunk sat on a stump. The stump thunk the skunk stunk, but the skunk thunk the stump stunk.
That's a hard one.
I said it slow that time. The skunk sat on a stump. The skunk thunk the stump stunk, but the stump thunk the skunk stunk.
You did real good.
I've said that thing my whole life.
Cat said people in their litter get on my nerves. Yep. It sucks. We'll go to a fishing hole and we won't be no time before we go back there and it'll be trashed out. They do it quick. How good spots get ruined. I mean, come on, man, pack it in, pack it out. Most times less weight taking it out anyways. Yep. And Brokeback Bob said, "Say what?"
I love tongue twisters.
Like she sells by the seashore.
Yeah, I used to have a whole box of them when I was little or younger,
Hmm?
and I loved it. That's how come I can talk so well.
That's how come you talk so well. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All the tongue twisters.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's what it is. The moon's coming up over there.
What? You talking about the fog?
Yeah, I can see it
Mhm.
over there now. I was wondering why I could see it so good.
Bob said people don't care anymore about taking care of this country. But yeah, people are slobs. They're pigs. They always trash out down there at the culvert.
Oh yeah, it's bad down there. The moon is sneaking up on us.
That's why I said I caught the same catfish 3 times from the same pond recently. Travis and them caught a big one around a bridge around here, and
Well,
like 3 or 4 people have caught that fish that they
We've been
know
caught
of.
like 7 times.
That
And we're
many?
talking about a 60-pound catfish.
David Smith said I made up one for when I have to call in for tech support with my business, and I know they are reading from a checklist.
Just so you can see that moon over there. That moon coming up through the trees over there.
I like the ones that, that they,
Good dog.
you have to really be good at it, because if you just missay just 1 or 2 words, it becomes dirty.
I'm a little sheet slitter. I slit sheets. I'm the best sheet slitter that ever slid a sheet.
Yeah. Well, I slit the sheet I slit, and on the sitted sheet I sit. Or what's that other one? I'm not a pheasant plucker. I'm a pheasant plucker's son, and I'm only plucking pheasants till the pheasant plucker comes.
Third round.
I do say those a little slow.
I still got to get a 50+ pound scale. Cass Blast said.
A 50 plus. Oh,
If a woodchuck could chuck wood, how much would? Yeah. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? As much wood as a woodchuck could if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Mm-hmm. Silly Simon sitting in a shoe shine shop. Where he sits, he shines, and where he shines, he sits.
I've heard the pheasant plucker one before.
Mm-hmm. I said there's a bunch of them like that, but I don't say those like real fast, because there's just no way, I'll be thinking the other way.
Yeah, see, she sells seashells on the seashore.
But the skunk one is one that most people can't do. It takes you a little while to be able to say that one really fast.
Skunk thinks the stump skunk stunk. And the stump thinks the skunk stunk.
Right. And you just have to remember where you're at in it, like what you've already said and what you hadn't said.
David Smith said, I say, okay, I see 2 frogs a friggin' afloat, a chunkin', and there's 2 barks on the bank, a dogging at it. Now, what do I do? He said, that'll mess every tech guy overseas for sure. I see 2 frogs a friggin' afloat, a chunkin', and there's 2 barks on the bank, a dogging at it. Now, what do I do? I bet they're like, what did he say? What did he
Turn
say?
it off and turn it back on.
Have you tried turning it off and back on?
Try resetting your button. Have y'all ever listened to Foamy the Squirrel?
I don't think so.
Foamy the Squirrel's been out a long time, and it's like a kind of like a little cartoon. It's a squirrel, and now you cannot, if you're one that gets easily offended, then don't listen to him. Okay, but he does a skit about tech support where he calls over and gets tech support. And oh my gosh, it is so funny. But he does use a lot of bad language, and and as I said, he never holds back, and it really is funny. Some of me does ain't quite as funny as the other ones, but that's just the way anything, any comedian goes. Put the fork and knife on the table.
Kind of turns into.
Yeah, that one doesn't make me want to say it differently.
Put the fork and knife on the table. Yeah. Spooning leads to forking. Saying it fast, yeah.
Put the fork and knife on the table. Probably because I've said it for a long time.
Yeah, that's when I get transferred to advanced tech support and get someone that can really help me.
We're starting to get musical rods. Second one just got a bite, and then the first one. Hold on a little bit. Go.
Yeah, a little
You
bit.
want Gore-Tex? I'm gonna walk up here and get mine.
Well, take it easy there. So take it easy there.
You want Gore-Tex?
I reckon, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. You're cute kitty. Stop playing with my emotions. Are you're still eating ice?
Yes, ma'am.
I can hear it.
It's a bad habit, man. My daddy would say, "Would you quit crunching that ass?" And I would say, "I'm not, Daddy." And he goes, "You're going to ruin the enamel on your teeth." And I said, "No, I'm not. I'm cleaning them."
That's funny. I'm cleaning them.
And all these years, I have only ever had one cavity.
Really? That's awesome.
Yep.
I guess you were right. I like Sonic ice, but
Well, I make my own here as far as a little countertop one, and it makes these little bullet little shapes. And when I don't know, when they're in the freezer, as soon as you put them in your liquid, it's like they soften up a little. They don't melt, but they soften up, and so it's just like that Sonic ass.
Yeah. Cass Gladys, we will reuse it. I mean, a few times. We don't replace it every time we catch or we reel in. Oh, got to catch one on that third rod. If it looks good, if it don't look all blanched out and yucky, then we reuse it. Unless it's been a while, then we're like, time to freshen up. Come on. He's gonna hook up on that third one, but he let it go.
And sometimes I crunch on it, and sometimes I just suck on it.
Mm-hmm.
Just depends. Depends on my mood. I like those little bullet ones because they fill up with the liquid, So
Oh yeah, they got a hollow end.
Yeah, and
Yep.
and so you get the flavor that goes down into it.
That third one got a bite while he was gone.
Well, welcome in, Mr. Nightbot. I'm so glad you could join us.
That's why I said creek shiners, chubs get real soft when refrozen. Yeah, you can't really, like threadfin don't do real well frozen. Neither do gizzard shad, really, do they?
No, you can do it, but
They're soft when you use them again. So
get them on some ice and then vacuum seal them pretty good. Quick, anyway. Ain't too bad. It'll froze quick.
Mm.
He's wanting it.
mm-hmm. He must be small.
You're going to get him a little complex.
I know it.
He's so busy.
He's a weedy weedy.
It's okay to be a little bitty.
Big old town.
Yeah,
Or
that big
little old town or big old city or something like that. I don't know what he said.
Yeah. It's all right to be a little bitty.
He better grow some.
Yeah.
Have a little love on a little honeymoon. Got a little dish and you got a little spoon. A little bitty house and a little bitty yard. A little bitty dog and a little bitty car. Well, it's all right to be a little bitty. A little hometown or a big old city. Might as well share, might as well smile. Life goes on for a little bitty while.
Alan Jackson.
Mm-hmm. A little bitty baby in a little bitty town. It'll grow up in a little bitty town. Big yellow butts and a little bitty bug. It all started with just a itty bitty look. Cute old boy and a pretty little girl start all over in a little bitty world. Little bitty plan and a little bitty dream. It's all part of the little bitty scheme.
Oh.
The only one that I didn't really care that Alan Jackson did, and that was after I think it was after after the Twin Towers fell, and he came up with that song like within 3 days or something like that. There's no way he could have come up with a song in 3 days like that. That I just didn't. That one just didn't hit me right.
Mm-mm.
I mean, that was for.
What was it?
It's one that you don't even really remember, and that's exactly why too. The nation was still too much in shock when he did that, and it was just, as I said, it was just too soon, and so a lot of people don't even know what it is. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have to look it up. It was called "When the World Stops Turning."
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. As I said, you don't remember it like the other one, it's and as I said, that's exactly why.
The one Toby Keith came out with.
Right.
Yeah. Kevin said it only grows on certain things. The itty bitty. Oh, we're gonna have to go before long.
Whenever you get ready.
I'm getting pretty miserable at being vertical. I'm ready to get horizontal. Come on.
Y'all been ready for that all night.
Forever and always ready.
I don't think it's going to take it.
I don't think it's going to take it neither. Songs can be the thought of the moment. Try football fans in Europe.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that people can't come up with lyrics just like off the bat, but I'm talking about the extent of writing the song, getting it produced, getting all the, the band, the music together, I mean, that takes a little time to do.
Yeah, doing the lyrics is one thing, but having the music and stuff to it already, man, yeah.
Yeah, getting it produced, I mean, there's a lot that goes into that. It's not just, just singing the song itself or coming up with lyrics.
Yeah, we got some dinks messing with them. Cast Blast.
There's some channel cats out there pecking at them. Yeah, that right there, you would never see a song come out that quick.
It even took Toby Keith a little bit to come out with that. The one he made.
Yeah.
I wonder if he was already writing that song for something else and just adjusted the lyrics.
I mean, it's always possible, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if he already had the melody and the words made out for some other something, you know what I'm saying? And he just changed the.
Was it a brand new song or was it a remake? Maybe.
No, it was a brand new song. I'd never heard it before. I don't think it was a remake. It was his song. But I'm thinking that he already had a song in the works that he was writing about something else and just changed the words. The 4x4 etc. is one thing, but you need lyrics. I'm willing to bet, since he came out with it so fast, that he was writing it and just rewrote the lyrics to fit the situation. He already had the music and stuff in the works.
Uh-huh.
Chasing bait out there.
I've been hearing them splash. You have to remember that, right?
It was just too quick. I mean, it wasn't. Everybody was still too much in shock. It wasn't the. I mean, geez, they hadn't even finished figuring it all out yet, much as anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I mean,
Almost 20 to 2. Right at 20 to 2.
okay.
No, it's just 20 to 1.
Oh, God. About the time I think that rod's going to stay on down, and it don't. They're pickernickering it.
At least you did get that channel cat.
Yeah, no skunk. Gavin said lyrics can be done in the space of minutes. Yeah. That's why I figured that everything else on that song was done, and then they just threw the lyrics in there or changed the lyrics he already had for something else going.
Yeah, and then that's not a true for that event, you know? It's not like what Toby Keith did.
Right. Yeah, a Cast Blast. We caught a little channel cat just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, it was probably about 20. If you wanted to go back, something like that.
20 minutes ago.
Yeah,
20.
probably.
Yeah.
20, 25. You don't realize how much time passes,
No.
when you're out there. It seems like it was just 5 minutes ago, but I know it wasn't.
He bit my thumb and I dropped him.
She did too. Well, he barely missed it rock with his head.
He about did.
That would not be a good one to put on a short.
He dropped that sturgeon right on its head after it slapped.
I dropped that sturgeon on its head. I really did. He just wiggled right out of my arms.
It slapped the crap out of her though.
Yeah, he hauled back. He whipped his tail back and put some stank on it.
Yeah, he whipped that tail around once there and then whipped it back the other way and then come back and slapped her right in the face.
Gotta whip it. Whip it.
2, 3, 4. I might come knocking at your door.
Well, it's not full moon,
12:34.
but pretty close over there.
Yeah, it was a full moon last weekend. Or Monday, Wednesday, whatever day it was we fished. Sunday, Monday, Wednesday.
Sunday, Monday, Wednesday.
It was Wednesday. That's why I said it's getting about time to go.
She's about been up 20. She get working on 24 hours.
Oh yeah, I've been up 22 hours now. Gone from skipjack Cindy to sturgeon Cindy real quick. A lot of people haven't caught sturgeon. I thought that
Well, I don't have them here.
they were introduced here. I don't know how long ago, but
I think it was back in the 80s.
I might try to go ahead and report it to TWRA, depending on what they want. They want information about it. We don't have any firm measurements, but I got the picture and video they can look at.
First rod. That was not. I don't think that was a.
Channel.
Mm-mm. We just kind of pulled at it.
Okay, well, girls, since y'all are going to be kind of going pretty soon or whatever, I'm going to go ahead and jump down.
Thank you for coming up, Becca.
Oh, no problem.
It was fun. It really was.
Yes, it was.
You'll have to come up again sometime when we do a late night live.
I will. So,
Yeah, don't be a stranger.
You're welcome anytime.
Y'all all have a blessed night and toodles.
Toodles.
Bye-bye.
Five, 6, 7, 8 might make you eat a grate. Yeah, by the time we get back to the house, I'll have done. I do 24 hours a lot of times on Friday nights.
Yeah. It's about 5 minutes shut down.
I sleep like a baby though.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be out before we get to the house.
Probably.
No doubt.
My I sleep so hard my hands go numb and everything. Yeah, I had never heard that song before, Becca, so that was cool.
That was funny. Well, it'd been nice. Fish been biting better.
It would have. You don't know till you throw, though, huh?
You keep catching nothing big out of line anymore.
No,
We did catch one, so
ain't gonna catch nothing at the house.
got stupid little peckerneck back on third.
You might be able to hook him.
Mm.
He probably ain't big enough to get it in his mouth.
Bait in his mouth.
I'm gonna have to leave y'all. Oh, love you and leave you, ladies and gents. Keep safe and vigilant and blessed.
Yeah, good night.
Thank you, Gavin. Appreciate you. Right here, I don't think it's too awful deep out through there, Cast Blast, but it's
The best thing about this place right here, Cast Blast, second rod now, is that you got that water coming out of the plant there, and you've actually got current that's pushing down through there. Second rod keeps getting hit, but them fish will come up in here. A lot of times you'll have bait up in here, and them fish will come up in here and eat. And you can go walk up there to the end where the outlet is. There's actually a fishing wall up there.
Yeah.
So this would be a good place for you to come check out. You'd like it here.
Yeah. That fishing up there off that wall, I mean, you got like boils and stuff. It's sort of like fishing off a mini dam.
Yeah. And everything comes up in here. I mean, she caught like a big
9-pound drum.
Yeah, big old drum up in here. I've caught a 45-pound blue up in here. All kind of people's caught flatheads. I mean, it's just kind of stripers. I've caught stripers up here. It's just
A little of everything. They all
everything
like
comes in
this
here.
water right here. Skipjack.
Mm-hmm. There's a bunch of gizzard shad that comes up in here. It'll be as it goes on, gets warmer, they'll start coming in here more probably. That water keep coming up.
That water caught us by surprise coming up already. I guess it's about time though. Oh, nice. He said, definitely on the list. Yeah, this is one of the places I thought maybe we might meet and fish, or either down there or at the dam.
Yeah, this would be a good place for you to fish because there's just so much variety here.
The problem with this spot right here is getting this point.
Yeah, I mean,
We might be able to this time of year. But it gets a little warmer and people come out here and yeah. We used to fish it on a Wednesday show and Travis would have to get here like after 1 o'clock.
yeah.
I saw you on Instagram message after I was done my Hiwassee trip today. And I actually wouldn't mind coming down and fishing on the Hiwassee.
I'll watch that.
Hiwassee.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna shut her down.
All right, people. I'm so tired of getting my words tangled up and getting fuzzy headed. I have actually fallen asleep on lives before, which I'm not doing tonight, which is
She'll
kind of
fall
good.
asleep in the car.
I will fall asleep in the car. Record flathead came out of the Tennessee or Hiwassee Sea.
Yeah.
Really?
Them flatheads should be up in the Hiwassee right now.
Man, I'm gonna come down there then. You tell me next time you go to Hiwassee and I'll come down there and fish with you. You plan and I'll show up. We can't stay on course as far as planning at all. Something happens, but it's good that we are flexible because, you know,
Yeah, it's just
but it's not good for other
just
people.
hard
It's hard
sometimes.
for us to fish with other people a lot of times because we, like, something will happen. We have to change the plans at the last second. The last time, you know, he had to get that bait and it wasn't biting good. So he had to try to fish and fish and fish till the last possible second. So. That's where Malik fishes, isn't it?
Malik is down there. Yeah, he's down there. He fishes the Hiwassee a lot. He's got some big fish down there.
All right, folks.
Y'all have a good night and cast blast. Get with Cindy there. We'll figure something out there and maybe
I've got your skipjack still, so
get together and do something or use the wheel or whatever.
yeah. You come that far down? Will you come down like further? Has the Hiwassee or something?
If we make plans ahead of time, there's another bite.
Mm.
But if we make plans ahead of time, then we'll just plan it and go for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, it was different a little bit. Sometimes when we have the fire and stuff like that, it's a little bit more laid back stream. So everything's
It seems
always
like
different.
It's always different.
It's always different. It's fun. So, all
We'll
right,
get out tomorrow sometime, everybody.
we will. We'll be doing something, even if it's wrong tomorrow. So, until then, later days.
Tight lines, everybody.
Yep.
Good night.